Alright, hello, testing. Sir, we are live. And seems like we got the update. And I like to try it out for a little bit and see how my luck is.
Oh.
I do wanted to save this pool for that stream, but I hope I get her instead of being a complete dud. Let's hope for the best. Holy shit, that is a massive starter. I think it's just a first time one. Probably to the thing itself. Soon.
Oh.
The companion boss? I think it is. Let me see. You meet an old function while you the mother day might you notice another interested listener. I think it's her. I think it's her story and then I really hope it's her story and then her character or something. Character story or some shit. Probably. I don't know. Usually when this kind of new character that comes out, they probably nuke the what do you call it? Nuke the drop? I hope they don't do that. You know? If they do that, I will be mad. Because look at how much stuff I got. I don't want to waste too much on it. Hmm.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa! What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Oh no, it's a dud. Come on, man. Wait, that's my Tumpung also. Weapon, I think. Yeah, that's ours. Come on. Come on. Ah! My hopes and dreams. No.
Oh, time
Oh
for
God,
another
wait.
afternoon consultation, I see.
I mean, I don't mind.
Today.
I don't mind.
Quit the chit chat.
Oh, okay. Where the fuck he is here?
Provided.
Okay, I got 2 characters out of that. Not a complete dud. Let's see if I can do an exchange or something. Oh, I can. Sweet. Confirm. Temple. Guarantees is update. Okay. Changli up. It says her rate is up. Where is my Changli? Come on. No! They totally fucked with the rate up. This is a scam. I'm getting scammed.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I got 3 characters out of it. That's
I
like a
am
3
Baja,
right? Oh, what the
researcher
fuck?
At the Horseshoe Academy. Let me
I think
witness
that's
where
my
this
first
encounter will
Baja.
take us.
Baji. Whatever the fuck her name is. Damn, that's my first character. Nice. I didn't even take that. Changli, you better. Oh my god, I think I can only do it twice. I am so fucked, aren't I? Oh no, 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 no. This is not going very well.
Quit the chit chat. Tell me what you need and I'll
Did
meet.
I just. I think I might even max out one of these 4 characters at this point. Come on, this is my final try. Please don't be a little bitch. Oh, come on! You're such a selfish bitch. Fuck you. How much I just wasted on that one? Oh, this is a sword. I never used that before. That's cool. Wait, usually didn't they give us some stuff to pull? Let me check my mail. Is that a mail? No? Hey, I cannot believe I just wasted all of my stuff and then I didn't get jack shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, that is our story. Okay, that's fine. Level 35, if I go there, I can have another... I can't even pull the shit. Okay, that's great. Fuck, man. I knew they were gonna do something shady as this. I think they reduced the rate. I didn't get anything. How many times I pulled for her? Like 5? Well, I was hoping. I think I'm gonna quit this game. What's the point of playing the game if I don't even get the character I like to play as? Let's see. Let's climb the breadcrumbs and see if I can get her or not. This was horrible. I think I already climbed some here. What is this? Can I just have a climb all feature or something for this? Why the fuck I have to click every time? That's kind of dumb. Let's see how many times I maxed out this guy. He only needs 1 point. Oh, 2 points, okay. What about her? Oh, I only got 1 of her. Man, that's so pay to win. Increase the damage of ability by 40%. Get the fuck out of here. That's pay to win. Right up. I got bite you. Wow, she looks nice. Actually. What's she doing? She kinda goes for crossing her hands and then she just decided never mind. Yeah, she is pretty confused on what she wants to do. Look at this. You see? What is this? Steps of relation documents. It says you can get these amount of rewards. Maybe I should try that. Oh. Still like a bunch of breadcrumbs. Okay. Oh, I think I did this before. I don't think I had a good time. At all. Fucking waste. How much I got? Not much. Oh, I can do one more pull. And if I still didn't get it from this one, I'm just gonna quit the game. I do not want to deal with this bullshit. It's not like your story is interesting or anything. You know? It would be a good inspiration for me to quit this piece of shit. I got 12. Let's go. You got a 5-star?
Eons of time.
Yo, what the fuck?
All encapsulated.
I haven't threatened your bitch ass to quit the game? Oh my god.
I am fortunate.
Wow. Let's fucking go. Maybe I will play this game for a while. What a fucking W. This is my last try too. Flip this shit. You are mine. Time to put you on my basement. Let's go. You're being such a bitch to show off, I might as well put you to good work. Let's go, bitch. Let's freaking go. I got it. Pure skill. Let's go. We got it, boys. We got it. Holy shit. This is why I wanted to stream this bullshit. Man. Completely broke as shit after this one. I'm never gonna pull a character in this game ever after this one. Unless she is way hotter than changli. I don't think nobody can top her. Like, that's not gonna happen, is it? Maybe? Man, and then I gonna play her story and her story is gonna be dog shit. That is so hilarious. What do you guys think? I think it might be, right? Oh, that's her weapon, right? Would I even get it? Let's try it. Why the fuck not? Yeah, probably not. That's asking for too much. I'm quite surprised I even got a fucking character to begin with. Because I was scraping the bottom of the barrel to get her shit. You know? Get the things for her pull. Oh dear. I hope that one of those weapons work on her. Like, it was brutal. So that's all she needs, right? For this weapon? Yeah. Come on. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I think my whole life's luck is gone on that one.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Yes! This thing has some issues. She literally kills herself while fighting the enemy. What the fuck is wrong with her? The funny part that you can never tell. Wait, what the fuck? I have 32 of these? What the hell am I even gonna do with this? I already have all. I don't have him, but I have both of those. I want to replace her with changli. So, Goblin, we've been having a good time, but it's time to for you to rest. Because we get another one just to literally replace. This button over here is called replace.
Plan with convention.
Bye bye.
Then conquer by
Bye bye,
intrigue.
little girl. Let's go. We're into some mommy shit. I don't think she is going to be fun to fight. Fight with. Yeah, they really did went pretty hard on that one. Holy shit.
The moment at hand
She's literally, if you guys notice that, she's literally wearing a nightgown.
is the best of our lives.
Oh my god, she's emo as shit. Well, never mind. I'll just put you on mute. That'll work. Yo, I'm gonna put that shit on my Twitch and stuff. Give me a second. Man, if I didn't get her, I would have started crying. Jesus, it was that bad. What do I do with this? Oh yeah. Download. I think I will just download it. Why the fuck not? Yeah. Not the portrait maybe?
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Give me a second, I'm okay. I'm finishing up my food. It is pretty broad. What the fuck? Oh. I thought it's gonna shit on her head. How is the top view? I hope I don't get into trouble for this. Well detailed, you can see the abyss, if you know what I mean. You can see the abyss over there? Uh,
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Hard on 4K, absolutely. I have no shame on that one. Because she required my sweat and blood. We gotta do a blood sacrifice to get her in my roster. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put her to work. Let's go. You better be coming with full shebang, you know? Give me a second, I can do get myself undone. See, mommy for real, absolutely. Not mine though, now I am her mommy. She's gonna do my bidding, you know? Yes, I own her now. How the fuck you're gonna pick her in this game? Like, she is in a different dimension of hotness. Like, Genshin can't even do anything about this one. This is brutal. How the fuck you compete with this? Look at the size of this thing! So this is a woman, right? This is like a normal comparison girl, right? Look at this! Do you see the difference? It's like night and day! Genshin dead! What else we got? Night dress, talking. He doesn't use a sword. Ooh. I'm pretty sure one of those YouTube dumbasses think gonna say step on me when they see that heal animation she's doing. Or maybe is a masterpiece. I would say it, but there is one problem with her. Do you see this? Like, this is the only thing I noticed her. Look at her hair. And it never connects here. So this hair doesn't even is from her head. Do you notice that? This is the only flaw I've seen from her. You see, there is a ring, and then her hair continues from here, but there is no attachment here. So she cut off her hair and then just braided here for some reason, which is odd. I never seen anybody do that. How do you even maintain that? Wouldn't it be become bad or something after a while? I don't know, man. She's a fantasy. Maybe that hair has a soul on its own or some. Yeah, other than that, she's pretty good. Okay, let's level her up. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Jesus Christ. She's into some kinky stuff, that's for sure.
This feeling of power coursing through my veins, it feels different.
Oh
from
my
before.
god, what
Please, do spar with
Did
me
you
for
guys
another
notice
round.
that? Hey, perfect in real, I think is perfect. Yeah. Even in fantasy, isn't that perfect? It has this mind of its own. Pay attention to here. This region, look at this. Like, it has more physics than her hair. Money well spent! Money well spent! Inferno Rider. Okay, that's pretty easy. What are my other characters level are? 60. Oh, I gotta get her to 60. Jesus. I do have Anchor, but I'm gonna retire Anchor. Bye bye Anchor. I don't wanna play with you anymore. You've been replaced. Look at the upgrade here. This is my main DPS before. This is my main DPS now. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. That's how you upgrade. You get a fucking bazooka. Okay, I think that's all she needs. Most likely. Oh, she needs a weapon too. Let me Google which weapon is best for her. Man, she uses a sword? Man. Everything about her is dominating as shit. Tommy Mummy. Well, let's see what sword you like. We can give it to her. And we gotta do her story too. I think it will probably gonna suck. But you know. Wearing these weapons. Blazing Emperor Brilliance. Yeah, I didn't able to get that. Holy shit, there is another character, Jing Shi? What the fuck? What the hell is that? He looks even better. Can I look it up? Wait, for now, let's see the sword and then we can deal with that. Give me a second. I thought she can talk about cannot be fucking competition, but she already has a competition. Emerald of Genesis. I don't think that's a 5-star, right? Yeah. Sonar Cutter, Venias. Commander of Conviction. Ooh, I have it. Sweet. Intro skill cast increases attack by 15%, lasts for attack damage. Okay. Who is that character? Overtune. Oh, I already overtuned her. Okay. He's a sub DPS? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my fucking god. Do not tell me she's not main DPS. Do not tell me. Oh no. 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 You fucking people, you can't even do damage? Are you serious? No fucking way. Her. Jing. Jingxi? I gotta Google her. Who the fuck is this? Look at this. This is a new character in Withering Waves. Never seen her before. You guys have any idea? Okay, never mind. She's not even close. But she does look pretty nice though. Ah, she uses a broomstick, which makes no sense. Okay. Changli. I'm just gonna Google it here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Chang. Why the fuck it just goes legacy into chatter, mate? What the fuck? Bill. Withering Waves. Man, this is. This browser wants me to get into trouble. Really have to try and give it a extremely fashion. Oh god, really? Main DBS and sub DBS, sweet. That's what I want. Lunar Cutter, Lemming Loss. This guy only wants Lemming Loss. What the hell? Why it wants Lemming Loss? I thought we have 6 stacks of Lemming Loss. When Resonance Skills cap increases basic attack every damage into 1 times. Grass for every taken can be triggered once every 1 second. As for 10 seconds. Resonance skill. What is resonance skill? Best free to play weapon. Guardian Sword. Resonance skill bonus damage increased by 4%. That actually sounds pretty good. Sub DPS support. Encore Shangri, main DPS, sub DPS. Oh, she is a sub DPS. I mean, she can do both, I guess. I think I might like her combat. We will test it out and see it. So, Lumi loss. What is the weapon she actually got? I got overtuned for her. Kind of a conviction. Overtune. Yeah, I don't think I have a weapon Lumi loss. Yes. Which? Okay. Oh, she doesn't have a leaping attack? There we go.
Make it fast.
Come take a look. Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today?
Like a slimy ball. There it is.
Great choice. I love that too. Come take
Really?
a look at our official merch.
Man, she's just blowing the fuck up. Slow. She's slow. Compared to Encore, she's slow. Straight up. She is straight up slow. Not even a question. Seven. Only 6 up. I even grabbed that. Oh, I kind of missing one more. God damn it. Seriously? That's getting lame. Can I buy it? See if I can buy the fucking thing. Oh, okay. Oh, that's Resident Evil. Lol. Okay. Wait, isn't this game supposed to a controller? I think I can play with a controller. Yeah, that makes sense. Give me a second. While I'm AFK, you guys can see some good stuff. There we go. Oh, I'm
The
showing.
moment at hand. This
There we go. I think
very
I fixed it.
moment is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
What? What's she on about? I'm just hearing her in the background and she is like, man, what the fuck? I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna go get tea and then we can continue our story and see how it is. Is there a photo mode in this game? There is. There we go. I don't know why it switched into that, but I will leave it as it is, I guess.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
BRB.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. This very moment is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. Perish in flames.
I think this character is pretty complicated.
Take form.
Oh, what? Oh.
Clear the blade.
Make it fast.
What the fuck? Is that a new region or something? Nah, okay. I don't know.
The Weiqi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. "It's getting late," he said gently to the woodcutter. "Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?" As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing Weiqi and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered Weiqi board and a heap of decaying bones. The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village he remembered had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages. And where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality.
The model is overrated as fuck.
We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic Sentinel. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air.
Oh, she's just standing there with us. Look at that. Oh, that was a corner.
Years to one's
This is
lifespan.
weird.
It all starts with that game of Weiqi, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon. Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten. Gather around now, people. You're in for the story of a lifetime.
Seriously, there is another story? Damn.
Shh.
I'll see you there.
What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hands? Eh.
Has something on its head. That's new. I've seen that before.
Behold Hongzhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene.
Hmm?
Oh, I see, I see. I see I've got no clue at all.
Oh, okay.
I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff. And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams.
That's supposed to be a
What's that supposed
waterfall.
to mean?
You don't even have to be a fucking rocket scientist to figure that out.
Oh, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning?
Thanks to my big brain.
But the buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about? Makes sense. Lead the way!
Show me the way, the magic compass. You never let me down. Let's go.
What can I help you with? When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hongzhen, we mean the Shichen of Wei. Early afternoon, the warmest hours
Shinchan
of
of
the day.
me, okay?
Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here
They should
some centuries
really
ago.
tone that down to
Back
this
then,
Chinese stuff.
local
It's
villagers were
super
struggling with no fire
odd.
due to heavy snow.
I mean, I
This
get it, I
visitor
guess,
opened up
but
a
it's
path
so
with their
cliche.
forte and diverted a hot spring to provide warmth, and people say it was once a stunning sight, with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings were returning to the sea. Now the sight has unfortunately disappeared, but the saying sticks. We use it to describe time in local speech. Well, it's what Grandpa Zoe tells everyone. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but when it comes to stories like this one, they're usually made up. Not that I don't want to believe them, but... Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? What did you think? Really? So you're into stories and anecdotes too? Grandpa Zoe's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first inhabitants of Hongzhen. He grew up hearing stories about Mount Firmament. Recently, he heard Madam Magistrate had resolved the crisis, so he decided to visit and learn more about his roots. People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. Grandpa Zoe is happy to answer their questions and has unknowingly become popular among them. Before he knew it, everyone was coming to talk to him. It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hongzhen, as mysterious. We're just a normal place with our own quirks. Especially lately, with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us, like we're some kind of ancient relics. Can you believe they actually asked if our pavo plums have magical powers? Time truly is a formidable force. What do you want? I've done nothing wrong. Huh?
Well, you're just asking for directions. Sorry, I'm not a local.
Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Changli earlier. If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys toying with people's hearts. A cunning villain who will manipulate you without you even knowing it. Haven't you heard? She left her government job to come here, to this small town. There's got to be a reason behind it. I heard she chose to quit her job. but I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment. Then I guess you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions. By the time you catch
Wow,
on,
this guy is on.
you'll already be caught in her trap.
This guy is very normal.
Wait a minute. Has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madame Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slack off? I have my reasons to believe so. I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament. Just think about how dangerous that place was. She must have been afraid of him getting too close to Madame Magistrate and ruining her plans. What a sinister woman. Fortunately, that guest was a skilled fighter, and he managed to escape unharmed. I hope you don't mind my frankness. I'm just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent and gullible. And not from Jinzhou, judging by your outfit, right? Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do. Sorry, gotta run.
Yeah, you're gonna see this a lot. Because of reasons.
How did she disappear like that? Wait, are you that legendary rover who saved Jinzhou? Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hongjin. Next door ring and hanging eaves. Oh, I know where that is. You'll need to stand on the tallest building in Hongjin to see what you're looking for. It's on the northeast side of the town. Can't miss it. You'll see it once you get there. Say, that person earlier, that was Lady Changli, right? I saw you talking to her. I can't help but feel envious. I wish I could speak to her like you did, but she refuses to do interviews with the Pioneer Association. Plus, I doubt we have anything in common to talk about anyway. As Master Swen Miao's disciple, she excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the 4 seas, and as Secretary General, she has commanded respect from all who cross her path. Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinshi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then, fully dedicated to her task. How could anyone not revere such a selfless act?
This is the problem with stories. They just don't show you, they just tell you.
Where did she go? I wish I could take one more
She
look.
is such an amazing person. She's been working in the behind the screen for the whole time. Like, what the fuck? It's just a boring slop. Who gives a fuck?
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Changli? You humans make everything so complicated. Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say.
Okay, something. The question kinda glitched out there.
No, that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle? I'm getting sleepy again.
What the hell?
Rover? Nice to see you again. How are you liking Hongzhen so far? The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before. With the chaos subsiding, our town and city are now reconnected, allowing residents to live and work in peace. We owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover. for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days. We're all indebted to you, Hongzhen and its people alike. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around. Is there something you need assistance with?
Xingyi and Changli have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Xingyi instead.
I see. That sounds like something Changli would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when... I think it would be better for her to tell you personally. The Magistrate's counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. The rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease, but she seems unfazed. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Changli's intentions, regardless of public opinion.
That'd be cliche as fuck. I'm gonna call it out right now. It's gonna be so cliche. I think I've seen her story way before this. I'm gonna let you guys know if I just see the similarities, you know. I am so fucking annoyed and afraid, bothered that her story is gonna suck.
About the riddle. It seems you have already figured it out by yourself. But remember,
You know,
it's not
it's
just
gonna be
about the
shit.
answer,
It's
but
gonna be
also what
bad.
she wants you to understand. Then, if you'll excuse me, if there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate to let me know.
But I just noticed everybody is talking slow when they speak in this game. God.
Make it fast. Make it fast. Make it fast.
I guess this is not the place. Kinda shows in the marker over there. Guess not.
Make it fast.
Find the place next to... Where the fuck is that place? I'm kinda confused. I thought this is the ring because it kinda looks like one. Guess not. Oh, what the fuck? This is the place?
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Oh my god, I already figured that out. I went there.
Wow, it's really huge now that we look at it.
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here, is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings. Getting eepy again.
That must be the place. I'll get going.
Oh, she wants to go there, okay. Can I even make it? Probably.
Apologies for my delay. You looked adorable, focusing on the Wei Chi board. I didn't want to interrupt you. Thank you for accepting my invitation. Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinxi. It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality. Still, I owe you an apology in person. This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come.
She is totally hitting on her. Shitting on her. Not shitting, hitting. Hitting on us. What the fuck is this? This is interesting, actually.
I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers. Does this game of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover? I see. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it? Yes, I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket, rotting away. Panicked, he bumped into the Weiqi board. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared. Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor.
Wait, is that us? I think it's
The two
us.
resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift. Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling. But that's how old tales go.
Interesting. I think the
Slowly
visitor is
losing
us.
their truth
Like our
as they're
character.
passed down.
He kinda looks like that.
Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate
For a
time
person like
through
me
its
who is
possession
very
of a
introverted
complete
with a
temporal mandate.
few person of
For
few
us mere
words,
mortals,
and when I speak
controlling
pretty
time
fast, right?
is
Because
indeed similar to gaining immortality.
that's how
As the
I
records
work.
state, it
Watching
only
this
reveals
and then
itself
being so
when
slow
Mount
and so
Firmament
detailed,
emerges.
it makes me.
But
It's just
how it
torture for
ties
me.
to the temporal mandate
I could not stand
remains
this.
an enigma, at least for now. Yes, we may find a way to heal them. But our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
What's in it for me? I'm gonna be rude as
If
hell.
my speculation is correct, that game of Weiqi may hold clues to your lost memories.
That's it? Okay.
In addition, I promise to aid you in any way I can after we return with the record. How does that sound?
Okay, now we are in business. Alright, count me in.
Splendid.
Man, I thought Changli was on a different dimension, but Rover is holding her on her own. Look at this. If you know what I mean. Rover is not a pushover either. Look at that. God. What is with this game, dude? It's way too over sexualized to the point it's uncomfortable.
Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later.
Wait, there is a waypoint over there. 40 meters, fuck it.
Make it fast.
Is she on the floor?
Rover, you're here. Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts. The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I've determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new. After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help. How reliable. Then let's get going.
Changli, what is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful today.
Is he hitting on us or not? Do we have a chance? She kinda implies it, but not really. I think it is. I don't know why is people
about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our Sentinel. Later, the court of Savante based their chronos orders on its design.
I don't know what's wrong with people to be honest with their feelings and stuff, you know? Like, it's so weird. They try to be so coy. They play coy with you. It's super annoying. People like that immediately piss me off. I guess it's just their insecurity that they are afraid for denial or some shit, you know? That's why they play coy. And then, they will complain and cry when it fucks up, and then the person of interest doesn't able to figure that out. Like, what the fuck? You're the one being vague as shit, and then you blame the main character for not understanding it? Get the fuck out of here. You know? I would prefer a honesty over it, even though it's bad or even though it's against me, than the koi bullshit. You know? I fucking hate people like that. It just immediately pisses me off. Let me see how much damage she does. Oh, she's dead. Okay.
Luminous energy. Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
He is pretty weak. I gotta upgrade her a little bit more.
Together we vanish.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play this character whatsoever. Antor is super easy. You just press one button and then you just bail on the enemy. That's pretty much it. This character just flies up the air and then she has that animation. It stun locks her pretty hard. Look at this. This animation, you cannot cancel out of it whatsoever. Can you? No, you can't. Like, I am pressing the dodge. Look at this. Once she starts her movement, you are fucked. It's like I'm playing. She is Dark Souls.
Every winter,
She plays Dark Souls with this game.
buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Why are her clothes on fire?
Did you try it too, Changli?
No. I only watched from afar.
Hey.
My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked.
Did she took something off of her? Something is missing. What she took it off?
Who's the caged bird now?
Oh yeah, she did took something off. She took off her coat.
Make it fast.
Weird. Okay. Did you see that? Once her ultimate popped in, all of her black color from her whole dress just vanishes. Very interesting. Yeah, she takes off her jacket. Yeah, that jacket she is wearing, it completely vanishes when she goes into the ultimate mode. Goes into the ultimate mode.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed. I don't know.
What?
Maybe it's because Your presence makes me feel at ease.
How come every woman feels like this?
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave. No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and... Smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar. Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh! Be grateful. I'm giving you a warning.
Rover, did something happen? It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
She has a really good character personality switch. Once again, she is like a pretty normal, and then she goes into the mode "I'm gonna murder you in your sleep" kind of mode. If you guys pay attention to her eyes.
Get away from me! I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help! Thank goodness.
Please stand back. We'll take it from here.
I can fight. Let me help.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I think I won.
I'm okay. Wait. You? Are you the Rover? You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you. And Lady Changli, I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time. Ugh.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back.
I must get back. Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
Oh?
It seems he is still hiding something from us. He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical attention. Time is against us. Indeed. Tacit discords appearing in such numbers on Mount Firmament of all places. This is unusual, to say the least. We can continue our conversation later, after getting him to safety. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association. Then perhaps that someone is in Hongjin. Could be his friend, or an acquaintance. Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
Well, we didn't do anything in this run. We just go into a walk with her, go into a cave, find a dude that's half dead, and then we are going back. Wow, what a progression. Sounds like a waste of time. I am more interested about this girl. Does she have a story? What's her name? Jackie Chan? Jackie Chan? I want to learn about this Jackie Chan than her.
Isn't that Wu Li? What happened to him?
Not really. He showed up in town and started asking weird questions to all the older folks. They've been avoiding him ever since.
The secret of immortality. I found it.
Oh, he really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my. Quick, get him to a doctor.
No. I'm fine. Go find Fu Ling.
Sir, do you know where his companions might be?
I'm not sure. There are lots of other people in town who are
His companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long ago. I don't really know them.
His gear, though? These are last year's designs. Perhaps you should go ask Yoning.
She's been a member for quite some time. She might know him. Yoning's just up ahead.
Oh, that's her.
Whoa! Greetings, Lady Changli. How may I help you today, Lady Changli? Oh, and hello, Rover. The person on your back. Is he okay?
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Why Shangni's not even here?
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened to him? He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling. Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongjian together. They're staying at the inn over there. Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he real?
No, I'm not going. Fu Ling. She's waiting for me.
Don't worry.
I think Fu Ling is dead. This guy time travel and Fu Ling is dead.
Fast.
Oh, Fu Ling is over there. Is he a world hag now? No, she's a girl. Okay, she is alive. Oh, she looks nice.
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wu Li, is he? Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fu Ling.
Wu Li, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Great news, Fu Ling. I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally be together. Forever.
Now I'm actually interested. The story is getting somewhere.
It's real?
Fu Ling, Are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
Yes.
Wooly! Thank you, Rover, Lady Changli. You saved his life. May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen Wu Li like that. So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
Was that not the case?
No. I've been waiting for almost a week. It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains. Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wu Li stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongzhen, said he had a surprise for me. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. A place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen. It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first I thought it was just a myth, but then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains. Those were my thoughts as well, but Wu Li seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped. So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for.
Oh.
Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
Hello?
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Changli, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
Freezing my own time. I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option. I appreciate your concerns. But I'll be fine. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward.
Damn.
I'm okay.
A random NPC has better personality than everyone else in the whole game, dude. Holy shit. I'm more interested in fooling than anything in this game.
I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest. Once Wooly wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. But if you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
Like, Fooling has a very interesting character personality. You see, she doesn't beat around the bush or anything. She just said, okay, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna tell him when she is up. That's it. She just said how fast she just completed her conversation. You see, that's what I want in the whole game. And here's the good part. Every line she said had a meaning. Now that was interesting, right? Every line she said was context. You see? But not this is slop, like a paraphrase slop. It made her conversation way more interesting and appealing, you know?
I see. Strange appearances of
And she is
tacit
pretty
discord
fast
in
when
the
she was
mountains,
talking as well.
and
Even though she was sick.
temporal disruptions.
Great character.
There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
What do you make of Fuling's words from earlier, Rover? He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongzhen. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions before reopening it to the public. Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. But if there are any hidden disruptions we missed... Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear at this point?
This woman actually dresses up according to her age. This woman does not. Look at her. You see? This is some older woman's dress. At least older normal woman. Look at her hair.
Legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament.
And look at her attire.
In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of
And it's more practical because she is in the snowy region, right?
He was utterly convinced
Not
of
this.
his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions.
Oh yeah, I see why.
Also,
because she has a fire element, so I think she is hot.
Evaded my inquiries.
Both figuratively and technically. So that makes sense.
Lies
I
that
guess.
are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth. The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption. Did you notice something, Rover? For someone with a terminal illness, they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think?
Holy shit, that scene lagged like crazy.
Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny.
Am
Or
I
maybe
nuking my GPU?
she
Let me
never
see.
planned on continuing to live like that forever.
Actually, I don't.
Changli?
The game itself is lagging.
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations. I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
Exactly. If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information. But his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
You mean... Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now. And Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as needed.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation. We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, its reappearance is a pressing issue that needs our attention. It may get dangerous. Well then, thank you, Rover.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time. But it seems another crisis has popped up. Do take extra caution.
I like how. Damn, that's like in a bumfuck nowhere. What these two up to?
Make it fast. Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking. I had my speculation.
What they were thinking, I kind of didn't read that.
Fuling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality.
Oh.
Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wu Li's dreams together. If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold. Why the sudden question? I'm just making an educated guess from what we've collected. And honestly, Fuling isn't exactly good at keeping things to herself. Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots.
Yeah, these kind of thoughts came to my mind like 5-10 years ago, man. I am just too old for this shit. I've been there, I've been there like 6 years, 7 years ago. What is this?
Information on the actual powers of Jue.
This is the story for
This
teenagers.
isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some way. According to the information in my master's notes and Wu Li's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead.
I don't want to switch to her, but she's super HP low. I don't want to blow up like a balloon.
Disruptions are even clearer to see.
Make it fast.
I haven't upgraded this character at all.
Traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands. Could it be Wu Li?
This is a Weiqi board. The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters. Perhaps there's a way to fix it.
That's totally fucking us. That is us. Straight up. Look at this. That's Rover right there.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move. Never
I changed into the Rover when I clicked it. Look at the resemblance there. That's us.
You may look young, my friend, but there's so much more to you than meets the eye. Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels.
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased. Who do you think the other person looks like?
How old are the main character, dude? That's us! And Changli's master was playing a board game with the main character. This is actually interesting.
It has been decades since last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same. Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago. My lifesaver. And you're older than me. I should have been more respectful back then. So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. A new city is about to be established. Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now? I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart Jinzhou, how about another round of Wei Qi with me? Well played. Even after 20 years, I still have no chance of winning against you. I barely noticed how so much time has passed. Every move in Wei Qi is fluid and unpredictable. Even if we start with the same opening, or the outcome can never be predetermined. We see this in our game, and it's true for all the lives out there. My clan are a group of hermits. We view the world as a game of strategy, manipulating the ebb and flow behind the scenes. Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. It's a dangerous path with no end in sight. Oh, I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed. Oh, please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet. When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game of Wei Qi with you will not be me, but rather my apprentice. Or do my plans seem too risky to you? There's no need for concern. With her intelligence and quick thinking, she'll surely be able to solve this puzzle.
Oh.
The results of this game will decide the fate of Jinzhou, and even the entire world.
It's like I can compare our main character Rover to Zhang Li in Genshin. This character, I think she's been alive for like around 5,000 years or some shit.
Let's make it.
You know? Like it's ridiculous how old she is.
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves. Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Changli.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
Okay.
Still not giving up yet, Changli. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Your unwitting trail has led us straight to our target.
Oh, is that so?
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore. Together we vanish.
My blade be
Where the fuck is my damage? I don't do any damage there. What the fuck?
The Sonoro Sphere is open. Go! Sorry, but you're not getting past me. Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak, all trapped within this Sonoro Sphere, as I'm sure you are well aware.
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold as this Sonoro Sphere consumes everything in its path, while the temporal disruptions bring death? Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this Sonoro Sphere. You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold.
Who? Are we going inside the... Okay. Okay. We went into the thing as well.
An unfamiliar space. No sign of the Fraxidus. Changli is also nowhere to be seen.
No! Don't come any closer!
Oh, that's changli! The small changli. Ugly.
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it. You... stay away from me. Oh, you'll get burned. This village was attacked by tacit discords. There's nothing left. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now. Changli? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Besides the tacit discords. When I'm here, no one's afraid of me. And I won't hurt anyone.
It's so Zhongli. This is Zhongli.
You should hurry.
Our main character is so Zhongli as hell. Because in the main story, in the Genshin, Zhongli forgets shit because of the erosion, right? So it's like, it's basically like that. You see how easy, this is the why ignorance is a bliss. If you know many things, you know how to compare them to each other. She doesn't quite love it.
mages in a Sonaro sphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Are these phantoms pulled from Changli's memory? Generated by the retroact effect?
Huh? Why did you stop talking? Are you lost? I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village. Thank you. Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms, they need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there. It's open! We'll be safe once we get out of here. This place seems a bit different from what I remember. These are the villagers, attacked by tacit discords. Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you.
Oh yeah, give me. The forte means her ability? I think that's what she means. That's a stupid name. Oh, they're not moving. What? Okay. Now they are.
Together we vanish. Sever. Clear as the blaze.
Tacit discords! Watch out!
My blade yearns. Be reduced to cinders.
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness.
Together we vanish. Feathers incinerate. My blade yearns. Crosscut. Sever. Who's the caged bird now? Sever. Make it faster.
Evils be gone.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns.
What is happening? I gotta look up a freaking.
You. Why did you? Okay. Don't worry. I won't hold you back.
Make it fast.
The village I lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters. They hid me in a safe basement, while everyone else died or ran away. No one except me made it out alive. When I came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe. Okay.
How do you like these?
There's a piece of paper. It has turned yellow. Oh, if I had arrived sooner.
Clear as the blaze.
So weird. She has different combos with the timing on the button press. Like this one. Sometimes she just jumps into the air, becomes eagle and then slams down. Sometimes she doesn't do that. It's complicated as hell. What the hell? This character is hard.
Whoa, I found some dry rations. They look well kept. Should be still edible. Oh, it's a bit frozen. No worries. I can use my fire to heat it up. Are you hungry? I haven't seen you take a single bite. You can have these. I'm not hungry yet.
Glad you found them useful.
More
Got a
tacit
big one.
discords. I'll handle them.
Okay. Embrace the oneness.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Sever! Perish in flames.
I took damage? Okay.
Now that's a hassle.
Evils be gone.
we vanish. Mind's eye. Clear cross cut. Sever. Beckon the divine flame. Sever. My blade yearns. Feathers incinerate. Mind's eye. My blade yearns.
Okay.
Is this the key to that door?
I guess the combat is pretty good.
Yes. And those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty.
Glad you found them useful.
It might look kind of scary, but actually, it doesn't hurt at all. Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire. Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters. That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said if I don't use it properly, I'll die young. They also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up. I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone. Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. We'll all have enough to eat and stable lives. But I've still got lots to learn. So I'll need to find someone really strong and learn from them. Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are. I understand. I'll do my best. What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door. I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Well, let's look around. Maybe we'll find something.
Make it fast.
What the hell was that?
This is...
A mirage of the past.
place. It looks familiar, too. These are my memories, recreated inside this Sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidus vanished into thin air. The frequencies are constantly changing, and the flow of time is chaotic, just like it had been on Mount Firmament. A Sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Once someone enters, there's risk of being stuck inside forever. And if my master had planned all of this, did he do this to mislead? To separate? Or perhaps I should be careful. Whatever the case, I must find Rover first.
I'm starving. Oh, this thing. Oh. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess? I didn't...
Don't try to play me, you little thief.
I found these all by myself.
Ha! You think I'm buying this story? How the hell does a little homeless brat like you score all this? This is our turf. Better scurry off if you know what's good for you.
Why don't we let her stay? See, she's a...
We've got plenty of mouths to feed already. Unless you're planning to have her eat from your plate.
I can do it.
Yes. Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames. I could only brute force my way out of it. My body was always covered in burns.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore. Serenity. Together we vanquish.
Perish in flames. Feathers incinerate. Beckon the divine flames. Mind's eye.
Ma'am, are you okay? Oh, there's been a lot more tacit discords lately.
I'm fine. Thank you for driving those monsters away. But, honey, these cuts and bruises all over you, some new and some old, they never seem to fully heal.
I'm a resonator. These wounds are nothing.
Oh, honey. You shouldn't be trapped in this place like we are for the rest of your life. You should go to the city. With a powerful forte like yours, you'll surely find a wonderful future for yourself there.
But, ma'am, what about you and the others?
You go out there and make something of yourself.
make us proud. And when you're ready, come back for us. What do you say, dear? And these. Take these with you on your way there.
Make it fast. Glad you found them useful. This place. This is where Master once lived in seclusion. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside this Sonarosphere.
Please, wait!
My dear, you've come all this way. What do you need from me?
You gave me some food before. I haven't thanked you yet.
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain, I gave you rations as a small token of thanks. No need to be troubled by it, little one.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Well now, I only said those words on a mere whim. Never expected you to remember them so clearly.
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. Can you maybe take me as your apprentice? I've been searching for you for so long. Please, will you consider it? I want to live. Learn to control my power and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world.
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means people can take care of themselves and have a place to call home. I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Is this flame manipulation?
Why the fuck the character doesn't move left side? What the hell? Did I bug out? I should just bug out!
Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return. Without proper guidance, you will eventually be reduced to ashes. Alas, perhaps this is fate.
How I am lucky! Oh my god, this is getting weird.
I can teach you how to control your power, but in this world of ups and downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far. If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire. Come over, child. You bear the powers of flame manipulation. A phoenix born from fire. One that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Changli.
Okay.
Do you have to go, Master?
My time in this world is up, my child. I have my own destination to head to. I can only accompany you so far on this journey.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone? Why can't I go with you?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Changli. You are a very gifted child, and you will surely achieve greatness one day. But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased. Your lifespan is doomed to be much shorter than that of ordinary people.
Yes, I understand.
Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully, plan meticulously, and shield yourself wisely. For when you have grown into the person you aspire to become, your impact on this world shall be great.
It made more sense.
Changli will remember your teachings by heart, Master.
If this chick loses her HP when she was fighting, not that random 4-star. Because her plot itself says she will die if she uses her forte too much, right? That's just so bullshit. A random 4-star character has that AIDS, but not this one because she is a 5-star. She's a pay-to-win character. Man, the double standard in this game is insane. What the fuck?
But Master, this person you want me to find, how should I find them?
When the time comes, you will know, and you will have my aid. You need only use your wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. She is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help her. This way, the world of prosperity you seek will soon be within reach.
I believe I've found that person, Master. This Weichi board and the Sonoro sphere. They are both a puzzle and an answer. The end of the Sonoro sphere. Turns out it's exactly where she is. I guess this is another riddle from my master. Make it fast.
I'm fine. I think I'm remembering something. But it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images. I've been looking for something for a long, long time. I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
This is exactly how this story is going, pretty much. Let me show you what I mean. Watch this.
You were the chosen one!
This is exactly how the story is going. Fuck, man. Come on, give us a break. It's so boring.
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door?
I think at the end, I wish we could just go full evil and then blow up the whole world. I would be so mad. If everybody is just, you are the best character, you have to be the best. You are the person we need. It's like Keanu Reeves' situation. Keanu Reeves, even though he is loved by everyone, he doesn't really like it. You know, he gets annoyed. That's how I would feel if this happens as well. Especially when you know jack shit about yourself.
I hope so.
You know? Like, if you don't know anything about yourself and people are calling you the chosen one and everything, it feels like they are misunderstanding you for someone else, right? That's the dilemma right there. Because once you lose all of your memory, you are not the same person. That's how it works.
What's it gonna be this time?
Even though in appearance wise he could be the same person, but in terms of personality, your memories makes who you are. Your character, your personality, everything is in tangent with your memory. If you lose that,
than naught, vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
You will lose your personality completely, you know.
Changli, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future.
I think her story is pretty decent. His story is pretty decent.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
And then we'll have a grand danger.
This place!
Hello! Welcome.
It's a trap! They played us!
Welcome to the scene. How are we doing? We're doing good.
Mind's eye.
Evils be gone.
Doing great. Sleeping? Oh, nice, nice. Damn, they are doing so much damage.
Universe in my psyche.
What? Did that guy just hit me through the freaking parry? Oh, come on. That's a bull. Are you from Tamil Nadu? Vanakkam. Yes, I am from Tamil Nadu. நான் தமிழ் பேசுவேன் சில நேரம்.
Clears the blade.
Oh god, she has another piece? That's not good.
Together we will be reduced to cinders. Mind's eye.
Does anybody know what the fuck is happening on the screen? Yeah, sure as hell, I don't know. It's just a fucking clusterfuck. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, this is besides here in Kiev. Kiev? What? What do you mean? Yeah, just besides here in Kaya. Kia. Okay, okay. Okay, I got it. Karnataka. Ah, nice, nice.
Don't worry. This game is almost over.
Yeah, I think she still is. I think she should have the HP drain mechanic. Because it literally doesn't make sense why she does not affected by that at all.
Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
Oh, I think she might have a epic nuke. She can go nuclear and then kill herself or something like that. Well, yeah, probably. But I don't know, man. It's super double standard ESL.
It's so beautiful. Wooly, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
It's over. Did you find what you were looking for?
We visit the beaches. Ah, nice, nice. Sounds great.
Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidus members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble?
Oni-chan. Oh! Hello. Welcome, Gaming Soul. How are you doing?
Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonorous.
You're getting like 3 hours late, man.
It makes
Where are you at?
sense now why
What
it
have you been up
stayed
to?
hidden for so long. I never thought the
I think I
solution
basically
would be
finished
to
the
burn
story.
down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli.
I know my limits.
Oh, it's just the indications.
Lady Changli.
So if you use too hard, she will blow up, right? But there is another character, the 4-star character. She literally drops HP.
Well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5
Now
days.
that is dramatic. She literally dies when she fights.
I never properly thanked you for.
Yeah, I don't think her
Hong
condition
Shen.
is that bad as it. It's super
By
exaggerated.
the Fraxidus in the mountains. I'm so sorry.
I think it's against it and got nicked on. Oh boy.
I understand.
Sorry for your loss.
The Fraxidus had their eyes on the same thing we did.
Yes, it is.
They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
Maybe it's some other
Never
character.
forget how you saved us.
Jingling is way better than Ning Yuang. I have Ning Yuang. I was a Ning Yuang man. And I feel sorry for her. Is she good? Hell no. She is dog shit.
No regrets for me.
It is the worst class in the worst possible element possible.
Fu Ling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment.
I mean, Ning Yuang, yeah. Ning Yuang is shit. I had Ning Yuang. I was meaning for her for my whole game.
Started this journey. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fu Ling.
You can build that, but I wouldn't recommend it. You can get the changli, the gargle.
Until
I was getting so happy. I mean, Ning Yuang is a 4-star, man. Every 4-star is kind of bad.
I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house.
In Genshin,
They're happy
there are like
to
4 stars that's actually good. And they are good forever. She looks good though. Absolutely, yeah.
But I want to give
That's why I made
all
her, but she
until
doesn't
the
do any
very
damage.
end.
In damage department, not so much. Hobby material, yeah.
I know you have already looked past death, but remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Fu Ling. We've always been.
So this family is out.
Time to be sad yet.
This umbrella lady is out. Who? Ning
I've
Yuang?
compiled a list of renowned
I never
doctors
seen
in
her use an
Huanglong.
umbrella.
They're
Does she?
highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition,
Oh,
which
really?
is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
Plus, Earth revival is much better than once human. Earth revival.
If you're feeling generous and
Oh,
want to
once
repay
human.
me,
Earth revival? What is that?
I
Is
hope
that
to
a
see
new
Fu
game?
Ling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong.
I mean, she's out.
Everyone's been missing
That
seeing
is
their
pretty good.
favorite landscape
She's a
artist's
sub
work
DPS
lately.
though. Sub. She is a mid DPS. It's on mobile. Ah.
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as?
Complete dumbass?
Now that the situation has been resolved,
Complete
you should
dumbass and
return to
unbearable,
Hongzhen. You
annoying,
deserve some
talkative
good
bullshit.
rest.
That's what I would think of you.
After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover.
Your condition is not even that threatening. You're just being a drama queen for no reason.
Well, I think Lady Xingyi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath.
It's so, let me show you. This is so, hypocritical in this game. She has a condition. If she uses her the abilities too much, she could die. That's her condition, right? I'm gonna show you another character. She literally dies when you fight with her.
It's getting
I played a little bit of. Did it run?
Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
I was about to throw up. Man! Guess you don't have the guts to play that game. I enjoyed it. It was super fun for me. Like, let me show you which character I'm talking about. So, Changli has a condition that if she uses her thing too much, she dies, right? And there is this chick. If she even fights, she will start to die. Now that is a character that has an interesting lore, right? This character, let me show you. Where is my party? If she uses her ability, she literally dies.
Get going.
See that? This is what Changli should be. You see? Look at her HP drop there. And you are gonna say Changli is having a bad time? Look at her. Look at this chick. And you are saying Changli is having a bad time. Get the fuck out of here. You hypocritical bitches. Oh, Changli is having a hard time. Look at Danjing. Danjing is way more better. Look at her, every attack, her HP just drops.
Upswing. Upswing.
Look at her, she's at 7 HP. Now that is a threatening, what do you call it, ability, you could say. Not Changli, you can spam her attack all day until the Sunday and then she never drops even a single HP. You see, look at this. And she is having the condition? Really? How? Her HP doesn't even drop a single bit. See? What the fuck? This one for 2 days? Damn. She can use the result by heavy attack. Yeah, but she dies though. When you use her abilities, she drops her HP. But listen to what I'm
2
saying
days have passed
before you can try to
since
deny it.
Changli told me she and Xingyi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's
This
just
is
ask her then.
Never mind. I'm not gonna explain it. I said enough. Just one for 2 days. Okay. There we go. I said enough. I proved my point. And it says, agree with you, Ani. Yeah. Like I'm talking about you. Do you understand or not? Bye.
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game, with the intention of unleashing chaos in Mount Firmament once again. But thanks to you and Changli, their plans were foiled. Changli recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonora sphere and was injured by her fire. They were lucky to escape, but have not been seen since.
This is not the first time I think happened. Nothing to about it. Oh, what the fuck?
I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again. We parted 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou. Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her to summon that much fire at once. Changli knew you'd be worried, and she wanted me to relay this message to you. Meet her at the pavilion in Mount Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there.
Nice.
She also said, no more riddles this time.
Nice. Now I'm totally booked. I mean, you are a kind of a full-time watcher, so you can just get it. It's no problem. Don't worry about it. VIP badge. Let me see. I forgot how to even give that to people. Create a dashboard. Gaming. Yeah, you saw 2000, right? Okay. There we go. Try to text one more time and see if you got the badge or not.
Make it fast.
Nice. I think you got it. Let's go. I'm gonna increase that points counter again. How much was it right now? Like 15,000, right? Let's make it 20. If there are more people claim it, I might going to make it 20k, but it's no problem. For now, let's say it 15. Because you cannot give many tokens to many people, so I like to have it on a higher amount, you know? So it's more special. Yeah? Roger that. Yep. Congrats, becoming a VIP.
Rover? Well rested, I hope.
Maybe I should do. Can I customize it badge? I could make it a unique badge or something. Maybe.
Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine, sitting right in front of you? Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing. Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right? Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
I like English physics. Yep.
It all started a century ago, when my mentor, Master Xuanmiao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor. During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. She exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed her presence in long-forgotten history. After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again. They played a game of Weiqi together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis, but that was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all. And lastly, the secret of immortality, it's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. Indeed, those memories, they were all real.
Really, all-time watcher? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, you kind of missed today 3 hours of my stream.
Yes, that's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere, where only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me. I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that, you can rest assured.
Okay.
Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our sentinel. We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you. I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind.
Yeah. If I didn't get changli in my pool, I would have left this world in a heartbeat.
Weiqi with me instead?
I was that bad. I was pissed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to pull. I don't think I'm gonna pull for this game that much after this. I am done.
The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies." She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure.
So you don't have changli?
A brighter tomorrow.
If I didn't have changli, you won't even see me streaming this game.
She wielded her wits to evade harm.
This stream would have been ended like 3 hours ago.
Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos
You
alone.
put it? Oh yeah, I did. It's on the start of the stream.
A future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
And then I put a clip on my Discord as well.
Nice.
Yep. I think in this chess mode, I think our rover is gonna lose. So did we win or did we lose?
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Yeah. Remove fatigue because I will. Okay, the story is over. Oh, you asked me if I have changli. I think you got the answer. Hmm. This character is pretty hard to control. Like the Shangri character. Yeah, every fucking thing in this game is now doing 10 billion damage.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye. Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
I tried to reinstall Lava. Why? Why would you do that?
Together we vanish.
Be reduced to cinders. My blade
For storage. Oh, okay, okay. In that case, if you like it, definitely try it out.
Together we vanish.
Triumph through
What?
Embrace the one.
Okay, what the fuck just happened there?
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
How the fuck my changli died? Jesus Christ.
What's it gonna be this time?
This is why I like this girl. She just fucking FaceTimes everything. I will stop playing again after the new mommy comes. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I play this game. I don't spend that much time at all. Why would you? It's a single player game. With a map that's not even that hard. Mommy collector, yes. Let me see if there is any sides. Yes, Genshin has an update. Did Genshin has an update? Tutorial quest. I guess I am pretty much done with this game. Alright. How do you heal in this game again? You just go there? Okay, yeah. Looks like it. How much HP my Encore had? Because it feels like Changli has a little bit of low HP. Oh, it says Genshin has a new update too. Let's check it out. Why the hell not? Let's see what the Genshin has. Ganshan, Ganshan. What got Ganshan? I had gunshot. No idea. Flashbang! I would say playing it back to back, I think Genshin has is more colorful. Like now I don't want to play Genshin anymore. Why? Why not? Read? What is this? I think that's like a quest? Cosmetic rewards. What? What the hell is this? This is new. Let me go check it out. Mysterious room. Look, my heart. Why? What happened? Who's dead? Is Lisa dead? Don't tell me Lisa is dead. Flashbang! Wait, I don't remember library having another room. This is interesting. Who's dead? Nobody is dead. I'm just joking. What the hell?
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned?
What the fuck?
Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits? That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore? And what world would that be, huh? Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around? New places are meant for exploring.
And the Naglan is also coming out.
Kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy, so cute! It's so fluffy and soft.
Naglan, this is like a new main expansion for Genshin.
Foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? Prepare to be eaten alive! We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring!
I'm confused. Me too. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Imaginarium theater unlocked. What? Not Imaginarium theater challenge. Is it like a player housing or some shit? See a treasure over there. So what's Ningo's ability? This area you cannot. I cannot even show you the party. Okay. When I go out, I will show you. I guess. Okay, let's see what's the challenge is about. Character says you need 10 level 60 characters. How the fuck? What? Oh. Okay, next. Let's see what happening. I think it's just a combat scenario or something. That was cool.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Wretched vermin!
Have fun with this gift, wretched dastard!
Laid bare. Spread it. This is where you fall. Pitiful transfixed. Time to testify. Loaded.
Did I win? I get sword protection 15 times. I guess I won. Yeah, I think I will just do the story. This this doesn't look like a good time.
Oh no! Sorry! Guests, hello! I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
Attack, attack!
Sure can! Talking is one of the things I can do. All right, so... yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they? Greetings, my dear guests. My name is... Wait. What's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy.
Yo, guys, thank you for the bits.
Sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
Huh? Really?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have
What have we just gotten ourselves into, guys?
Okay, concentrate. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Yes, you may call me Wolfie.
Okay, but, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do.
The most unfortunate part about this is there is no skip button. You cannot skip this.
Curse was put on me.
I am so
and I had to
fucked,
spend
aren't
my
I?
days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing.
Look at
but
this. There is no
boundless
skip
tundra.
button.
I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet.
Better in that
I'll
one,
never
true.
forget marching in that
I mean, the
celebratory
comment is way
procession
better
with the
on
other
that one
troops,
too.
being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious.
What is this thing yapping
These
about?
events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in
Yeah, I think I will just wait for the Natlan update.
Madame Mage said to
Yeah,
me,
I think I am good.
From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well. And I found myself here. And like I said, I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Fulfill your duty being an annoying piece of shit. You know?
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it than just that.
Well, Madame Mage is Madame Mage. Just
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you!
She and her friends. Oh, yes, and they're all mages too. Each one of them.
Madam Mage is Madam Mage. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you.
Illusions and so on. One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells.
That's like Paimon level of stupid.
That contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness.
Oh my god, can somebody get me out of this?
Mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy.
Man, I was like, even when I was 6 years old, I didn't enjoy this at all. I never been a fan of this cute toys bullshit. The toy I played was fucking Beyblade, dude. What the fuck is this? That's how you want to
This is
okay.
getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright.
Yeah, I can see find myself brain still rotting away there on the side. Let's go to the main story.
Our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
Why are your mouth is not even moving?
Line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
You bet! We're the real deal!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed. Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
What the fuck? Why? Why should I? I have teapot, dude. You guys forgot about the teapot? Isn't that our housing? Why the fuck there is another house for us? Who asked me for this? How do I get out of this place? Why is Coloran is there? Is that Alicina over there? What the fuck?
You intend to take a rest. I concur. You do look quite tired. Self-knowledge is a good trait to have. Better to walk at a slower pace if it means you will travel further in the end. I brought some coffee candies. Here, take one.
Yeah, that sounds really normal. One of the most threatening assassin in the whole universe is giving us a coffee candy. That sounds really a good time, isn't it? I'm so getting out of this. And why is it just a random room in the library? I don't get it. Is Lisa is the Madam Mage? Library rules. Is there any quest? Wait, did they literally didn't give you any quest in this game, in this update? No, sure they didn't do that. That's super fucked. All I got to find is the imagine eco preview. What does that mean? That is so lame. You see more artifact energy. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one out. I think this is like a story or something. Do this. I'm having a massive lag over there. Okay.
Wake up! Hey! You're finally awake. Paimon was worried sick. No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Oh, Paimon's head is all dizzy. The scenery here looks different too. Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave. You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure. Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow. Let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
This is a new map. What the hell is happening? What the hell is that? Am I in the Disneyland now? I think I am. Meow meow meow. Oh, she has a cat carriers too. Music is good. I am so confused.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper. And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Can I kill it?
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, the name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she? This place is getting more confusing by the second. Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Yeah, I kind of play this kind of games to waste the stream time, but I don't even want to do this. I have some self-respect.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions.
I think if you are older than 14 and you think this is deep, you are brain dead. You gotta fucking see a doctor. This is for kids. This looks like I watched it Tom and Jerry for fuck's sake, man. It's more. This is more cartoony than this game. This thing.
Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero.
What the fuck is this?
This old brain isn't what it once was, all shell.
Who is the target audience for this? I don't get it.
My once glossy paper has faded.
How old you should be to enjoy this?
Really?
Like 13? 12?
This world now.
No. Hold on.
Where should I even
7 or 8?
pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past.
You gotta be below 10.
Right.
You gotta be a toddler
the
to enjoy
story
this.
circulating along the pulp of this forest
I'm just
goes
gonna
as
quit.
follows.
I'm done.
A
This is
long
garbage.
time ago,
What is
three
this?
goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka. The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds.
You were the chosen one!
The goddess of creation.
It was said that you would destroy this Sith, not join them!
The stars, the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin,
I'm done.
the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really
Think
did a
you got
lot.
it on brain drama. Yeah, it's just brain rot. What is this?
Residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation
Yeah, it's just
Metropole to witness
shit.
the
Bad.
divinations of the goddess of prophecies.
I wanna quit. I am too old about this shit. I don't wanna play that. This was a 5-year-old kid. Yeah, it's a story for a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old. It's a bedtime story. This is a story you will read for kids to sleep. Yeah. Let's play some game that has some fucking chest hair in it. I'd rather play this than that game. So this is a game I watched a video about saying this game is complete dog shit by a certain person. So I want to check it out and see how dog shit this game is. Maybe I will have more fun playing this than Genshin Impact, that's for sure.
No. For 10 bitter years since the dead broke through the door.
What is that?
Today,
Uni?
I'm making good on it.
What do you mean?
Sama hatched a plan to blow up the door. To cut the dead off forever. Halin and I volunteered. We probably won't make it back, but I would rather take my chances than leave you in this broken world. You deserve more than a
It's
letter you'll never receive. But
okay.
we both know you would never let me go. I lived a long life, but never a full one. Not until I found you. Promise me you'll live, Noor. I'm off to earn my rest. Baz.
Uni-chan. Hmm.
Action front!
Aim! Fire!
No, she's not accepting anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, all right? You sent Baz and Harlan to the door to the Great Below.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to...
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlan can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best sapper you've got and you know it.
Return to your station, Vanek. Was that?
Can't have been them. The blast came from too low, wasn't nearly loud enough.
I see.
They're late, aren't they? Just give the order.
All right, then. All right. Follow the trenches to the old fort. Stop for nothing and no one, understood?
Yes, Field Marshal.
Sapperun, clear the way! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
Vanek! I thought you died!
Remnant is better than this? I don't think so. Remnant is garbage.
Zapper! We're cut off! On it!
Remnant dodge is complete trash. This game's dodge is pretty responsive. See? The game is pretty fluid.
Bastards! Can't even aim right! You asked for it.
Remnant from ashes. I'm not sure about the first game. I don't know much about it.
Not so tough now, are you?
Salt and Sanctuary. I never played that game. I think it's way better. Probably.
Damn. Rest now.
Salt and Sanctuary is hard. I will try that game sometime later. If this game is super bad, I might quit this hobby and try something else. I got let me think. What other games I got? I'm gonna go get my dinner and then we can continue playing this game, okay? Be right back. Alright? I want to take a short break. So, what place is good for look for build in Genshin? Look for a build in Genshin? Games 8, I think. No problem. Okay, okay, see you soon. Yeah, I think it's called Games 8 or something. I'm not sure. It'll have a decent builds, I think. I mean, early levels, the build doesn't really do much, so you don't have to worry about that.
Let's try and focus. Where to next? Let's try and focus. Where to next?
Can't rest yet. There's work to do. Can't rest yet. There's work to do.
Yeah. That's what the guide I use. It's this side or this side. I will either one of this side. Not like I'm having a secret recipe to follow a guide or anything like that. I just found what I see in the internet and follow it pretty much. You know?
and get it!
No? What in the pits are you doing here?
I'm here to kick your ass for leaving me behind.
I can't let you through. You could get killed.
You could get killed. Did you even think about that?
No, please. This whole mission, it's just...
Just pull the damn gate up! Oh. Seraph is here.
both of them.
Small favors.
Nor, go back. You're not ready for this.
And Yahara is?
Listen here, you little trench filler.
Keep it down. The shimmering wall's bad enough. You want to bring the dead on our heads?
The shimmering... what? What in the pits is that?
Some kind of wall. It's not glass or stone or any other damn thing.
We could scale the stones to the parapet. It couldn't extend over that.
Absolutely not. The dead will pick us off on the way up. Oh, we're wasting time.
Oh.
What have you done?
Getting us through.
Those gouges on the wall are glowing. Why are they glowing?
Souls below.
These bodies, they've been here for years. The dead must have gotten them while they were fleeing the city.
They look smashed. Toyed with. The dead don't do that.
Keep your eyes peeled, will you? Whatever did this is probably still around.
All set!
Everyone get clear! Souls below.
Hey! Hey, Harlan! You still with me?
Yes! That thing is...
Snap out of it, Harlan!
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn! No rest till dawn! All right, you mongrel. Come at me!
What the fuck? He's just knocking me on my ass.
Get up!
I guess I am supposed to lose this fight. Yep. Kinda thought so.
No!
She did. Hey, it might be.
Harlan, don't! Where in the pits am I? You wouldn't know, would you?
Follow me.
I'm sorry, what?
What the fuck?
Hey, wait!
It speaks?
I dragged you out of the river. You were unconscious for a while.
Out of was there anyone else with me?
You were alone. No matter. You'll have to do.
Do? What am I going to do, exactly?
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. Destroyed the barrier that kept the gods contained.
What barrier? You mean that shimmering wall?
So it was you.
We couldn't... I didn't know.
The damage is done. Now you must mend it.
This game is on Game Pass, right? Yeah, I think you should try it on Game Pass.
Hey! Hey!
I don't think Sweet Baby Inc. has nothing to do with this. Whatsoever. Let me know if you guys see those bullshit propagandas in the game.
The god you unleashed is called Uru. It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to Dawn. The source of all your suffering.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
You! Tiny, talking... fox thing. You're a god.
There are lesser and greater gods. My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me. Consider me your chance at redemption.
Your kind ravaged my city. My world. Killed everyone I've ever loved. Every breath I take from here on will be spent exacting my revenge on the gods. What's to stop me starting with you?
That blood sounds very familiar.
Death to gods.
Alone, you stand no chance against a god. Let me help you.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you. As long as Uru is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
You have a deal. Any hint of trickery and I'll be burying this axe into your skull.
I would expect nothing less.
I
Know
think
how
they
we
should
get out
increase
of
the
here.
voice sound.
This way.
Change that. The game kind of looks nice.
I never asked your name.
Cute.
No. My name's Norm.
And the axe? That's not a woodcutter's tool.
I'm a sapper. I fight in trenches, tunnels. Lots of uses for an axe down there.
You're a capable warrior, then?
I'm efficient.
The combat, I think I played Banishes, right? I think it's kind of close to that. Let's see if I unlock many mechanics or something, and then we will see. I think it's always a better mindset to try it out, see it yourself, and then shit on completely on something, you know? Like, for example, I played Elden Ring fully, right? And then I said my opinions on it, right?
What for?
You'll see.
What the hell?
Keep up how?
Skill acquired. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. This is interesting.
What was that?
I infused it with an inkling of magic. It should help us get around.
I think when you jump, it kind of slides around. But other than that, it's kind of okay. You can see when I jump, it just slides. Like awkwardly.
It was in every storybook they read to me when I was bad.
Yeah, the jump is kind of jank. Straight up. That's cool. I hope there is not a lot of platforming in the game, because if there is, ooh, that's gonna be bad. The thing is, yeah, why but left on the... Okay.
Dead. What was that? The dead shouldn't be here. Where is this place? How far are we from the trenches?
Things have changed while you were unconscious. You should best see them for yourself.
Ah.
Not ready yet.
Oh, he said it's not ready yet. That's cool. This is my boss.
Why did that one go down so easily?
Damn.
Marked them for death. Help speed up.
Okay, they introduced some more mechanics. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Some enemies were significantly reduced taken from attacks. Priming them first, destroying their armor with a critical attack. Ah, okay. Oh, you can just melee attack it as well. Okay. Change equipment or acquire new skills. When you accomplish checkpoint, your location will be saved. When you defeat enemies, you will provide a last checkpoint. That's like Souls, right? Okay. Understood. The mouse thing sits on top of it. That's cool. You have a bunch of skills you can unlock, and it shows you a preview. That's nice. The preview is pretty smooth as well. Interesting. Oh, it has a map too. Map is quite small. Maybe this is a small game. Like I'm already over here.
I feel lighter. Calmer. Finally, we're out. Is that... smoke? This is way past the point. The Coalition would never...
The dead spilled out of the door when Uru was freed. The Coalition didn't even stand a chance.
I did this. Time to put it right.
Need to be hostile forces. Fight your way through the enemies to find the enemy leader. Okay. Maybe the enemy leaders. Though this is like a stronghold. Okay. We've seen that a million times before. And the executions are pretty nice. The combat, I mean, once you lock onto it, I think it's pretty decent. Not a complete trash or anything like that. So far, I don't really mind this game at all. It's pretty decent. I would even say good. It's pretty good.
Stay down.
Okay. It's a little bit of a struggle, but we got it.
That should be all of them. We should check the coffee shop, call everyone back.
Oh shit, I just changed the whole world. Okay.
It feels peaceful here.
Bless you, girl. The dead came over us like a wave. If it hadn't been for you...
Best not celebrate just yet. This whole mess is far from over.
I'll let the other hosts know. Keep an eye out for you. In the meantime, here. One good deed deserves another.
Oh, she gave me another healing pass. Sweet. Doesn't seem like it changes much.
Stay safe.
No. Souls below, it really is you. Over here.
Baz! Baz, your leg.
Blast took most of it. Infection got the rest. I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
Did anyone else make it? Did Harlan?
He fought to the end. Got that winged bastard good.
No.
I'm sorry, no. Pity me if I'd lost you.
We're wasting time. With the dead loose, we have no chance of reaching Uru.
Souls below, it's talking? What is that thing? I saw it fighting with you outside.
He's a god. He's gonna help me drag Uru back into the Great Below.
Is that so? Tell me, little god. Can you wipe the dead away with one stroke? Blow away the walls of dawn with a swish from your tail? If we're going up against an army, we'll need a proper fighting force. Three Peaks is the only place that's still got one.
That's a month's ride from here, Baz.
2 weeks. If you cut through Satrap's Wind and travel light. I know a couple of guides that can take us.
Lead the way, then.
Our worst fears came true. When the Coalition's lines broke, the dead spilled into the world. It took every treacherous back road I knew to dodge their hordes. To push them back, we'd need an army. The only place that still had one was Three Peaks. A hard place, breeding harder people. Its knights are the oldest and greatest army in the world. Conquered most of it even. Now they rest on their laurels, rich off the fortune in black powder under the Kneeling Keep. 2 grueling weeks later, we were in sight of their capital, the city of Rit. Let's hope they'll help us save the world. Maybe then Nor will forgive herself.
Fast travel. You have unlocked a new fast travel location. Use your map quickly to travel to any open coffee shop, find a campsite, or active load stop. Okay. As we explore newly discovered locations in the
Right. Which way to Rid?
We've barely had time to set up camp. At least get some food in you first.
The Coalition needs that army, Baz. The sooner we get them the help they need, the better.
Can you hold on until I've checked your axe and gun?
They're fine, Baz. I need to...
Just needs a bit of wood, iron, and sulfur. Won't even take a minute. All the materials I need piled up.
What's this, then?
That wolf makes a lot of sound when it comes back and goes away.
Right then. Let me take a look. The trail ahead leads to the city. You can request an audience with the judges there. Meanwhile, I'll talk to some of my people in the keep. Grease the wheels if I have to.
You know people in the Kneeling Keep.
The perks of running with scumbags in my youth. Some of them got to very high places. I'll meet you at Pilgrim's Bend when I'm done, all right?
Don't take too long.
You look bored. Some Sebo should help.
Always good for a game.
Oh, what the fuck? Can I quit out of this? For a bit.
I guess I can't win them all.
Yeah, whenever the fox teleports, it makes that stupid sound.
Or the night before that.
Well, I couldn't. Not with you scampering about.
Sleeplessness only makes you a liability. You should.
I'm all right. The bridge is gone. Damn.
I have a better idea. Touch that skull for me.
All right.
People are complaining about this game being bad. What the fuck? Looks pretty good. What the hell? You can travel open rest through.
What was that?
It's called a rift. On to the next one.
Is this even safe?
Mostly, yes.
Souls below. I could get used to this.
You might just have to.
Halt, Outlander! State your purpose!
I need to see the judges. It's urgent coalition business.
The Coalition has been declared an enemy of the Kneeling Keep.
Since when? Why?
For heretical possession and use of black powder weapons being an affront to Ramuha, goddess of the peaks. Do not resist.
This is ridiculous. You can't do this.
Bailiff, restrain her. Stop her in Ramuha's name.
What in the pits was that?
They mentioned Ramuha, another god. She must have also escaped Dawn when the barrier fell.
Another one. I let out another one, and the knights are on her side already. I have to stop her, Enki. Before I can get to Uru, I have to stop her.
Perhaps Baz fared better.
That's cool. I'm gonna try that. Once I can unlock it, that is.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
That's too much, Elder. That looks like one of your feathers.
It is. Oftentimes, after exerting myself, I tend to...
Shed. There we go. Up and at 'em! Something's off. Keep your eyes peeled.
It's for the people's own good.
Get ready.
Do it!
Might prove useful.
Come on, man. To the pits with you.
as well.
That's actually cool. This combat is pretty decent. Oh, you dodge away from me? Oh, bang, you're dead. Not bad at all. Like, I like this combat. I guess that's why people like Bloodborne. This is a Bloodborne knockoff, and this is this good. Imagine how good the Bloodborne would be. Damn. I didn't even know I'm capable of that. Oh. I somehow managed to make this janky platforming work.
Interesting find.
Nice. I go even up? No? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay.
I'll send you below. Over. Yeah. Okay. Damn, I gotta just destroyed on that one. I guess that's fair. He did a red attack, I failed to shoot it. Oh my god, I lost all of my shit? Jesus Christ, that's brutal. I gotta get my stuff back. Wait, can I upgrade my weapon? That's better. Let's get this over with.
Jesus Christ. I did not have this much trouble the first time I am fighting him. What the fuck?
Just a lucky blow. You have no more left.
Shit. Okay. I think I should just pick up the shit and then run back. God damn it. One mistake and then I am dead. Ah. I lost like 3,000 runes on that one. I gotta go get that back, period.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, holy fuck, that is tough. Son of a bitch.
Nice to see it brought back to life.
Jesus Christ, man. That was brutal. This is like I'm playing Dark Souls 1.
Fires lit and Hamlet safe, good host.
Thank mercy for saving us, girl. But I don't know if it will stick, since the keep hobbled us.
I saw. I'm sorry I couldn't get here sooner.
Nonsense. You did what you could. But there's no fixing this without taking out the ones in charge.
Then maybe I will do that.
You will? Pity me. They will write songs about you at this rate.
Like, it doesn't do like it's doing anything. By the looks of it. Is it just a color?
The knights are trawling the back roads, hounding anyone that carries even a handful of black powder.
How can I help?
Last I heard, they were patrolling Pindrop Cave. Whoever's around those parts will certainly need assistance. Always a treat to see you. Come on in. We're all friends here.
Till we meet again.
Is that a blacksmith? I need to upgrade my stuff. Not in the coffee shop? Really? Damn.
Till
till we meet again.
Do you think the Great Below is as miserable as the host says it is?
Well, they've been right about everything now.
Have some sabber, soldier!
No time for that, sorry.
Boss wants a count before we go out again.
Count!
Oh shit, it is a pretty big map. Damn. Is that like a world map I was in before? Okay. This is getting interesting.
Count what? Those thieving bastards robbed us blind. We're down to whatever we can salvage.
First, it's taxes. Now it's tithes. What's next?
Keep it down. Even the stalls have ears these days.
Do you think the Great Below is as miserable as the host says it is?
Well, they've been right about everything now, so I'm inclined to agree.
Never thought I'd miss working in the mines.
I think I will just unlock a fucking skill or something.
Good to see you.
I need 8 wood? Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. Let me get more wood. What is this thing? Why am I lagging again? It's pretty good actually. It's not like people don't even. This is the problem. People don't even play the game. They just saw that propaganda, right? They just immediately say the game is bad. Not really. Plays pretty decent. Some of the mechanics of these things are pretty good.
Give me a moment.
Like in the combat, I like a YouTube character. I have never seen someone do control part before. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it's in Game Pass, right? So if you have Game Pass, definitely try it there. The game is pretty decent. It's worth your time. Like if you are bored, like you don't have nothing new to play, I think definitely it's worth a shot. Depending on the price. Like it's like it's $30 or something maybe. But it plays like a AA game. Like the only thing I found that's kind of jank is this jump. Like the jump and the platforming is pretty jank in the game. But even then, once you unlock this double jump, it makes it more interesting. You know? So it kind of fixes the jank it has to an extent.
There's another god. She's in the peaks already.
It's worse than that. Ramuha's in the Kneeling Keep itself. No one's allowed in there anymore except her and the judges. Coming here was a
I haven't
mistake.
downloaded, I just haven't started. I still do.
I'm not going
Oh,
anywhere.
cool. But I
Not
have a
while
list of
Ramuha's
games I
wreaking
get to
havoc at the
because I
peaks.
thought it was one.
What about
Nice,
you,
let's
Anki?
give it a shot.
Are you going to let her drag you into this?
Not to my death.
What games you were playing currently?
But I share her sentiment.
Well, you aren't going to get anything done
Let's
unless
see
you get
who's
into
playing
it.
it and I found you. Ah, nice,
The city
nice.
is swarming with knights.
Thank you
We
for
need
dropping
someone
by.
to sneak us in. And I know just the one. His name is Young, former forge master of the keep. Last I heard, he'd hold up in Mudfish, but every road to it is blocked.
Like that's ever stopped us. All I need is a barrel of black powder and I can breach through.
There's a fort down the road. If the knights have been confiscating black
I
powder,
need to my other is a
they'll
dog.
definitely have a stash
Oh,
there.
nice, nice. Are you curious? Thank you, thank you. Nice, nice. So I assume what's my objective now? Located by a bleaching barrel. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. If I found 2 more wood, I could just upgrade my weapon. That would be nice. He asked for like 6 or something. 6 is too high. I have a price, we can't afford that. Like, it has a little bit of frame dips, but other than that, it's kind of fine. I mean, in combat, it runs pretty decent. It plays like a AA game, straight up. I'm not gonna deny that. So I have to break this, I think. Kinda like banishes. If you have tried it, be right back. Okay, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. See you soon. I have to go inside.
You're in my way. Finally.
Oh.
Thank you, Elder.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the pistol mechanic is completely from Bloodborne. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Found anything worthwhile?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure. What are the main games you play? I don't really have a specific genre.
Found anything worthwhile?
But I think the games I play the most is probably Souls-like. You know? This game is technically a Souls-like if you think about it. You have that rune system over there, and then you have Estus Flask. It's more like Bloodborne, but it's a Souls-like, you know. Bloodborne is a Souls-like one as well. So this game is also, you can compare it to a Souls-like game. When you die, you drop all of those. It's a reputation in this game, but it is runes, you know, like your souls. And then it has that same back and forth combat. So you would say my genre main is probably Souls-like. And I play Genshin, Withering Waves, those kind of games. I like the anti-gravity racing one. So I would say I'm a variety one, you could say. A variety streamer with the primary of Souls-like. Nice, mine is horror. Ah, nice. Ah, I think in the horror I played, yeah, I played horror too. Alien Isolation. That's the horror I played recently. Have you tried that? I mean, it is a horror, right? Alien is horrifying, sort of. It's a good horror. That's a really good one. Yeah, absolutely. What other horror I played? I mean, Resident Evil 4 is technically a horror, but it's more like a zombie shooter than a horror. So that is that. Is Alan Wake a horror? Alan Wake? Oh, yes. Yeah, I played Alan Wake 2 as well. Yay. That guy is pretty tough. Especially the second one. Second one is really good. It is super art style. I loved that game. Especially the music. Man.
Look at this.
Melee weapon. Is that an upgrade? You can find melee weapons. Melee can be added to your quick slots. Inventory. Cycle between slot melee weapons. Oh! Okay.
It's mine is what it is.
Let me check. Perform an attack that bursts the target. Nice. Damage is a little bit low though. But it has a boon to it. Be right back. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah! It's how do I say it? The execution and the once you learn the mechanics, I think it's pretty cool. Like you can do some really cool stuff. Like the execution mechanics are pretty decent. They went pretty hard on that flashiness, you could say. I am playing it on normal mode, so I don't really have to do this somewhat of exploration.
Why would they take away all the black powder?
If black powder can tear down the barrier at dawn, it can harm a god. Ramuha is simply eliminating a threat.
You alright?
Yes. Just a little loud for my tastes.
Who asked me to stay on top of it?
Another one dealt with.
Mapu. Yeah, I can definitely tell the frame dips. I don't know why it's dipping like that. Hard. My GPU is not using it that much. The CPU is not that used as well. But at random places there is like frame dips. 5800X 3D, man. Come on. Unless CPU is really good or something like that. This is the greatest CPU ever for gaming, right? What happened to that?
Good job. We're in the clear now.
This is actually pretty good. Inky passively taunts enemies when you are facing. Why the fuck this feature is not in Dark Souls? This is actually a smart mechanic. It doesn't really full tank it like a mimic, but it does it in a way it's not making it the player frustrated. This is actually a smart idea. Like some of the games, these kind of games, they come up with really good ideas on top of the Dark Souls games. Because I know in Dark Souls, if there is more than 2 enemies, you are not gonna have a good time. You know? Because they just combo connect you and then never can let you get us out of the stun lock they do to you. So this is actually a cool design. When you attack your enemy at the same time you gets attacked. I don't think I can perfect that. That's not gonna happen. I could have gotten that, but okay. Not a big deal. I mean, Banishers, they just fucking completely took that off of God of War. This kind of plays like God of War. No, I don't. I think they kind of ripped it off, like from copied it. I would say it's quote unquote inspired. I guess.
That should do it.
Jesus. That guy got destroyed. Okay. I just axed his head clean.
Lights for me.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
How many people are playing this game on stream? Let me check. Let me check. I don't think this game has that much of a hope. Uh-oh. Where the hell did this guy come from?
To the pit with you.
Jesus Christ, where the hell did he even come from? Oh, people are playing this game. How many people are playing? There are plenty of people playing this game. Nice. Let's see what she thinks. Yeah. Okay.
I'll take you to pieces.
You're good at killing. Do you enjoy it?
Killing's dirty work, Enki. I only do it because I have to.
I see. Then how should I kill Ramuha when we get to her?
Quick as you can. Back of the head or straight to the heart. No one deserves to suffer.
No matter what?
No matter what.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, that black path is blocked. How do I... Oh. Yes, I am going that way. I think they should put more bonfires and resting places. This is... Oh, there is one more there. Nice. Like, the distance between each one of them is too long. I think.
They're onto you, Nor.
I'm injured.
Seriously? Okay. How far it's gonna put me back? Yeah. Probably should have just ignored him and run to the bonfire. Holy shit, it put me all the way to the fucking boonies. Okay. Guess I gotta go run back.
Let's get a promotion for this.
Bloody bandits. Kill one of them and two pop up.
What's this then?
Oh, I think that's like a shortcut I forgot to unlock. Okay. Fair enough. Where is the key? Okay, there it is.
Come at me!
Oh, that was kind of shorter than I expected. That guy didn't last for long at all.
I feel lighter. Calmer.
You all right?
What the hell? Jeez. Why am I dying this fast? Is there an armor mechanic I am missing out? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it has a stat or anything. Really freaking destroyed. Okay.
You and Baz are close. He's your father, correct?
I had a father. A mother, too. Lost them a few months after the dead invaded. If Baz hadn't found me, I'd have followed them right after.
How odd. You're only alive thanks to the kindness of a stranger.
Don't gods do that?
Not by our own volition.
What the hell I just got hit by? I didn't even wasn't even paying attention. What happened? Something just hit me hard. Time to have a my HP bar.
You're empty. Try something else.
Over!
He is having a dramatic death over
What's
there.
this then?
Can I open this? No? Wait. How many times I can do that? Ah, let's see. Uh-oh, the game just crashed. Okay. Okay, I just crashed the game. What the fuck happened? GG. Give me a second. Now it looks fine. I don't know why the game crashed while there. Okay. We good, we good. Let me know if you guys hear the game song.
Damn birds.
Are they supposed to be this aggressive?
Bitterns can't be anything else. When I was a kid, I found one of their hatchlings. I took it in, kept it warm, fed it from my hand. As soon as it could walk, it tried to peck my eyes out. I see you've kept busy. What are those target dummies for?
This. Thought you'd need the practice.
Where in the pits did you find a musket?
Bandit. Tried to mug me when I was going through the back roads. You haven't used one of those in a while, have you?
Been up close and personal for too long, I guess.
Then you're long past due for a refresher.
Oh, he just gave me a weapon. Okay.
Sight for sore eyes.
Comfort for that? Okay. Wow, I can't upgrade any of this. Okay, sweet.
Right. Now ready, musket. Take aim.
I can't shoot the body. Oh my god, is that a lock-on system here?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure.
I ran out of ammo. What now? Do I buy ammo?
We don't have to split up.
Now you want me with you? After leaving me behind in Dawn?
That mission was suicide at best. Sama should never have let you join us.
So you'd just be... gone. You didn't even write to say goodbye.
No, believe me. I started writing that letter 100 times. But I could never finish it, so I said nothing. And thank mercy you found me, because I'd never have forgiven myself for it.
Yeah, I kind of wasted my ammo, so I guess I should reset. Okay. I kind of wasted my ammo and shot random stuff, and then it...
That's it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure. That's my girl.
What the hell is this final guy?
That should do it. Got something else for you, too. Before I forget, here's a breaching barrel. Can never have enough of those.
What would I ever do without you, Baz?
Learn to climb, for one.
Oh, she just puts a magic powder or something and then leaves her away.
I wonder what's out there, beyond the mists.
A place with neither gods nor dead, I hope.
Oh. Not bad, not bad. I rather play a linear game like this than an open world, because as soon as you move forward a little bit, you will have something to do. But oh my god, the open world, especially the new Elden Ring DLC, god.
Hey, me. My legs are killing me. Cover for me while I lay down, will ya?
What? Why? That's so hard. Oh, that didn't land on him at all. That's from Sniper Elite, right? That mechanic? That is so hard. I wonder where they took this jump mechanic from. Forspoken?
Done and dusted. I feel like the karma.
That bird is too OP, man. You do not mess with that bird. It's been bestowed upon by the demon god himself. What are you doing all that? Die. What?
Not a bad way to go out.
Damn, this guy is tanky as hell. There we go.
You asked for it.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's a kind of dead one, man. Is there anybody else that wants to be dead? That is one order.
Have to get more powder.
Jesus! Game can get difficult, that's for sure. This is like a Souls-like, man. I kind of want to play a game that's relaxing. I've been playing on a normal mode. If you play it on freaking hard mode, definitely this is a Souls-like. Like, Jesus Christ. Stressing me out, to be honest. Wait, this is a large place. I think I'm lost. That's iron? I thought that was sulfur. God damn it. My hopes and dreams. Oh, it kind of shows you a marker. Maybe I should follow that?
I'll cherish this.
I wish I started a way to have a key or something. Would be nice. Kind of a massive disadvantage now.
Bring it on!
Ah, okay. Like, see? As soon as I got out, I'm dead. There might be a good idea if there is like if you parry them or something and you can get the heal. Something like that. Like in this right now you're just fucking dead. That sounds like pretty cool. Can I even get that? That looks like pretty cool, I mean. Oh, we are gonna do a corpse run. Let's go. Do you guys find it fun? Corpse run.
To the pits with you!
Corpse run, corpse run. Really? That was annoying. What the hell is even leading us? Let me look around in this place a little bit more.
Come on then.
All right.
Let's try the coffee shop. Maybe the Forge Master's there.
Holy shit, dude. That's a good fight, I guess. You see how she played like she's from Dark Souls 1? And then we are playing like we are from Bloodborne. I would rather take that than they play like they are from Sekiro and you are from Dark Souls 1. You know? It's actually more fun to be you, the fastest player, than the enemies are slow.
It's the coalition.
It actually more feels like fair, you know? When you die to the boss, it feels like, okay, that you are at the fault. You couldn't use your tools right or something like that. But in Elden Ring, Radon goes full kamikaze and you race with this lightning, and then you have to be a disco ball in order to even have a chance, you know? That doesn't look like a fun time. This is the only issue this game has. Like the jump, your character like slides around. But she is pretty freaking responsive. See how fast she can just turn herself off? Look at this. That's responsive. Like it's super responsive. Good luck moving this fast in the Elden Ring, dude. Like this fast. That's not gonna happen.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Too fast.
No! No!
I I mean, I'm just saying how responsive the character is, you know? You don't have to spin like that at all.
Forge Master Young. Baz sent me.
The old hound's still alive. And whining for favors. I've been run out of my home by knights and wrangled by bandits for a month, Sapper. If you aren't here to help,
yeah,
I've no use for you.
We just need a way to get into Rit, Forge Master.
Well, good luck with that.
She could prove her worth yet. Over here.
give me a second. I think I might be gonna get my food. And I might food. I need to.
So, what now?
So what time is it for you? It's like around 11. We are getting 11. It's actually pretty midnight. Maybe I should watch a video or something and then start having my food. Let me pull up something. So I tried League of Legends. Probably not. I played League of Legends for years. I am kind of sick of it. Game is an absolute disaster. Concord. I want to see this one. Concord is pretty funny. What happened to that game? I thought it was.
Let's try and focus. Where to next?
Let's see what happens. You hear from me? Damn. I guess you're from US then. Yeah, let's watch this video and I will eat food and we can see what happens. Not good. What happened to it? Playing Elden Ring for the first time. Hmm.
So we were talking about live services the other day and how the market is oversaturated and new ideas seem to be lacking. A lot of the live services that we're seeing pushed out just feel kind of uninspired, chasing trends. Just
it's because that's what they are. That's all they're doing, is they're just trying to do the same thing that everybody else did to make money. It's not because it's a better way to serve a video game experience. It's just a better way to make money. That's the only reason.
Yep.
Feels like they're trying
right.
to cash in rather than
it's really
kind
annoying.
of use the genre to create something genuinely innovative and something that pushes the genre to a new level and to new heights. It all just feels iterative instead of innovative. And so that's led to a situation where there's just too many live services out there right now. And the majority of the ones that attempt to kind of get a piece of the pie and tap into this oversaturated market end up shutting down unceremoniously. I talked about how that happened to Exoprimal. I talked about how Multiverses is well on its way towards a mass decline that's going to see potentially.
I think the problem of why
that?
live service in these games, like the way that this like comes into play is because a lot of the times people see a popular trend, but they're not able to. So there's like a very popular, like I guess it's like a saying of like how do you describe, you know, it's like three blind men describing an elephant, and they're like describing, oh, it's really big, or it's the trunk or the legs, right? And each person has a totally different view of like what the elephant is. I think that that's the problem with live service games, is that it's blind people trying to identify why a live service game is popular and then just trying to re-emulate that and assume it's the same thing. So it was a trunk, yeah, but they're blind, right? And so they don't really understand the reason. So like, for example, Multiverses, like why would anybody want, like why does the community, do people really want another Smash Brothers? I feel like they don't. This isn't really like who asked, who wanted this. But like, if you see the success of Smash Brothers and you see the success of live service games, if you look at this from an abstract perspective of like, oh, okay, well, all of these things are the things that are, what do you call it? These are the things that make money and we should do them, then yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And I think that's what the issue is. It's that a lot of these people aren't motivated by trying to create a good product. They're motivated by trying to capitalize on a trend.
Yep.
It's shut down, especially for a free-to-play game. These numbers are just not enough. Then we got Skull and Bones, which didn't break 1 million players after February 22nd, 2024. I don't know what those numbers look like now, but I don't imagine this is a game that's performing particularly well. Arcane Austin had to shut down Redfall, and the studio itself was shut down by Xbox. You've got Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, which is well on its way out, and things are bad enough where they're trying to give this game away for free in the hopes that people come back, but you look at the player numbers, it's just...
It's dead. It's a dead game. Like, that's it. It's done. Like, it was, I would, like, they delayed this game because it was so bad. I mean, come on. It's fucking dead. What do you expect?
Low triple digits, nowhere near enough to sustain this live service. You've got Foam Stars, which crashed pretty quickly and lost 95% of its player base in a short amount of time. This
because
game's on
the game is just a scuffed version of Splatoon. You're not going to be able to make a shitty version of an existing game. Like, I guess you could say Stumble Guys, right? Like, that's an example of it working well. But, like, and that's the problem, is that somebody will look for the needle in the haystack and say, let's just get another needle. Like, you're not going to do that. That's not the way it works. Like, you're not just going to, randomly, yeah, okay, well, let's just let's recreate this 1 in 1,000 probability of occurring thing.
Its way out for sure. Rocket Arena shut down earlier this year. You've got this shooter from Tencent called Synced, which I'd never even heard about before, but it shut down exactly a year after its launch. So on and so forth. You get the idea.
I never heard about it
now,
either. What the fuck?
It seems as though live services are saying, I've got one more in me, in the form of Concord, which is the PlayStation-published live service. For those who don't know, PlayStation's trying to delve deep into making a bunch of live services. Too many. At one point, they had 12 that they were planning to release by 2026. That number has been reduced to 6. But that's
Right,
still
but
too
in
many. Among them
360p.
is Concord, which is basically this hero shooter.
What is this?
that
Why it looks this
is
bad?
That's
essentially
McCree.
Overwatch with hints of
It's essentially Overwatch. Yep.
For PS2,
Destiny and Guardians of the Galaxy in terms of its aesthetic.
Marvel's
And
Rivals, probably not. If it's free, maybe I will try it. But if it's paid, hell no. It looks like it's a shooter game too. I saw the preview of it.
Game doesn't look awful by any means.
I'm not sure.
It plays fine.
I don't think
and,
it's
you know,
gonna
does
go
the
well.
thing, but it doesn't do anything to stand out either. And
Yeah.
that's kind of what the general consensus has been.
Who wants to play
There's one
Overwatch with
article
Marvel's
here
Hero?
from Washington Post that best describes this as this
Yeah, I
being a
signed
game
up
that's
for
a
the
few
playtest.
years
Oh, nice,
too late.
nice.
Maybe it would have enticed folks if
It would have never been good. It's never would have been good. Nobody would ever
Eh.
want to play this. Look at the characters. These characters are ugly and weird. Like, who the fuck would want to be this guy? This guy looks like me. This is awful. Who the fuck would want to do that? Like,
The
it's just
self-awareness is
these are
insane.
bland, boring. Like, what the fuck? Who thought this was a good idea? It's insane.
would have
It starts
released
tomorrow.
before
Oh, nice.
some of the other hero shooters became standard. But now Concord is just coming in late to the party, and it's a game that nobody is really particularly interested in. And that's leading to a result that is less than ideal when you look at player
think
numbers
that,
right now. So
the
for those
Battle
who don't know,
Royale and the
Concord
hero
had
shooter
closed
genre
beta
is gone.
not too long ago, and you can see right here the numbers there are pretty
That
paltry.
genre is
but
gone.
you could potentially argue, well, you have to pre-order the game to access the closed beta, and so numbers would be low. But even then,
Bullshit. If it was a good game, the people that pre-ordered it and liked it would have said to everybody else, hey, you should try this game out. It's really good. Total bullshit.
Despite this being closed beta, the numbers were so
Yeah.
abysmal that you have to wonder how many people actually pre-order this game. But the real test lies in what is now the open beta.
Yeah.
The numbers that we're seeing right
can
here
play for
represented
free,
are those
as far
of
as I
the
know.
open beta. Keep in mind that Concord is going to be $40 when it launches. And so
What?
if the free trial, if
If
you will,
people won't play it for free, how many people do you think are going to play it if they have to spend money?
of this game
Good luck with
can
that.
draw in an audience.
Yeah.
Can you imagine this game doing any sort of major moves and making, pushing a lot of units and being a financial success when it launches? So the numbers in the open beta look as follows. It peaked at a mere 2,388 players. And we are seeing the beta still run, and in that time, the 24-hour peak sits in the average of roughly like 1,500, 1,600 players. This is a minuscule number of players for a game
It's miserable.
that is this
This is
major
bad.
AAA live service. That's
No, if the game releases and it has any degree of success like this, everybody in the studio is going to be fired and it's going to be shut down.
Yep.
That's just what's going to happen. You can't recover from something like this. This is literally like tens of millions of dollars lost. That's you can't, like, it's Jover. It is.
Sony is pushing significantly that is free to access right now. You know, I've seen other...
Like, if I was working there, I would start immediately looking for a new job right now. Because, like, there's no way that they're going to be able to recover the game. Because they can't change the way the characters look, because in changing the way the characters look, that's capitulating to people that are considered racist or sexist. So they can't do that. They can't change their image, and even if they do, people will think that they're fake for it. The gameplay is bad. You can't. It's dead. Like I don't think that there is any path to success.
betas or early access periods
that's
where
it.
the game is free. And hell, I've seen even some early access periods where they charge money for it, where the numbers have been significantly higher than this, indicating that
Is the game DEI heavy? I think the DEI stuff is like, I think that's like the super viral part of it, that people see this and they immediately like have a negative opinion of it. It's like when you see a robot that has pronouns and like the pronouns of every character are on the character select screen. Yeah, absolutely this plays a factor. 100% it does. And I think that people are vastly understating how big of a factor it is because of how fed up people are with that stuff. They are massively fucking fed up with it. It's so fucking annoying. And you can see this all over Twitter, all over social media. It's everywhere. People are totally
I don't really
fed
care
up with this.
personally.
Like body
I'm
type
here
1
to
and
play
2.
video
Get the
game,
fuck
not to
out of
play
here.
the pronoun
Like
game.
it's so ridiculous. But
Like
the
whatever the
truth
name it
is
has, I
that
don't give a fuck.
these companies are still doing it. And if they change, they can't change because of the industry. Because the industry pushes everybody to do this. So if they change, that will end up making them the enemy. They're not going to do it. Elden Ring has type 1 and type 2, type A and B. I know, it's stupid there too. It's like bad reviews push people away for it. The game needs like a masterpiece to compensate. Yeah, exactly. Why is it stupid? Who cares? A lot of people do. Enough people for the game not to be successful. I think that if this game was full of really hot anime girls that looked like Widowmaker and Mercy and Diva, I bet there would be more people playing it. I do. I think it's that simple. I think there would be a lot more people playing it.
There's some semblance of excitement, that there is some semblance of hype for the title. But in the case of Concord, I don't know if it's just a case of people not knowing that this game exists, or them knowing that it exists but being so uninterested by it that they decided to skip it. But these numbers are indicative of a game that I think will kind of be dead on arrival.
It's already
and keep
dead.
in mind that Concord is...
The good example for this is Destiny. In Destiny, your main character, the character you play as, is ugly as hell. Have you guys seen the characters in Character Creator in Destiny? They look ugly as shit. But the gameplay is good. You never see their face ever. Only on the character creation screen. You know, you always wear the armor, so it doesn't matter, right? In this game, you play as a certain character and they look ugly. You know, that's the problem, probably. Like, in League of Legends, in Overwatch, even in Paladins, all the characters look decent. This game, even in Team Fortress, they went in the cartoony style, right? Like, but they look pretty decent on that game too. This game, the character just straight up doesn't look
going
good.
to have to compete with the likes of Overwatch 2, which despite all the, criticism surrounding it, it still gets tons of players that we still get.
And this is on Steam, right? I would assume that Battle.net is probably 10x this, if not more. Of course people are going to be playing Overwatch because Overwatch is a good game.
24-hour peaks in the 50-some thousand players.
And Overwatch plays better than Concord does. Like, just watching Overwatch, it plays 1,000 times better than Concord.
It looks good as well.
It was a good game. What I mean is that, like, you can think that the balancing for the game is bad, but the nuts and bolts of the game, of, like, how your character interacts with things, the balance is dog shit. Maybe the game modes are dog shit. But the actual gameplay, the way that, like, Reaper, like, fucking die, and it kills everybody around him, that plays really well. You get the chain with Roadhog, that plays really well. That's what matters.
This is just Steam, by the way. We probably are seeing much greater numbers if we
Concord
combine Steam
that.
numbers with the Battle.net numbers. Destiny 2 is still seeing, 80,000 players every day, 70, 80,000 roughly.
Somehow Destiny is still growing.
Somebody even highlighted the rather sad fact that Valve's unannounced game Deadlock has more players than Concord. I've never even heard about Deadlock until I looked into this news.
Names.
And yeah, looking at the numbers here, it has a higher all-time peak number than freaking Concord, which is a game that is a couple weeks away. It comes out later in August, and the numbers here for open beta, this is a really bad sign, ladies and gentlemen. Like, no,
it's over. It's over. Like, the people that work at this company,
I'm
like,
gonna prepare
again,
my screen,
get the
nice
life rafts
video.
out right
I will
now.
give you,
Start looking for
later.
another job.
I will
Put in
give
your
you that.
applications.
Thank
Take
you.
this off of your resume as soon as you
Really
can.
appreciate it. Thank you for
and
dropping
pretend
by.
like it never happened.
Service.
Nobody wants to play ugly characters. Yeah, exactly. It's not like it's not even a question. Like,
Absolutely. Nobody wants to play an ugly character.
I'm actually really glad this happened because it proves, again, I'm being validated. I'm being vindicated. Like, okay, great. Now I'm right. There it is.
Saying itself with these kinds of numbers. And if the free access period is getting such low numbers, I don't know if the final release will see numbers that will be able to sustain Concord and not have...
I don't know. It's going to take even harder.
suffer the same fate as the likes of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, or, you know, Marvel's Avengers, you name it. And keep in mind that even if Concord gets 10 times the players at launch, it's still going to be in a dangerous all-time peak range where it might peter out and die off. Like, even if we...
Well, let's put it into perspective.
And those...
I'm going to bring out a game and nobody's going to want to see this.
New World. New World.
Oh my god.
New
It's
World.
actually not even on the search terms. It's all the way down here. New World is higher than Concord. Twice as many players. And that's, guys, keep in mind, that's twice as many players for a 24-hour peak. Concord, that's their all-time peak. All-time peak of 2,000. And again, having 2,000 concurrent players for a small game is really respectable in a lot of cases. But Concord is a massive marketed game that PlayStation put as a flagship product for their trade show. That is insane.
Multiply this all-time peak by 10, it's not as high as Marvel's Avengers all-time peak of 31,165 players. And Marvel's
we have another one in us. We are gonna pull a Halo as well.
So if
that's the
thing. Break past Marvel's Avengers numbers, even if you know, if it gets 10 times the players at launch, which again costs $40 compared to this free-to-access open beta, then I don't know that Concord can survive in the long term. I'm even wondering if it can reach the all-time peaks of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which peaked at a rather abysmal 13,000.
I think it will probably peak at like maybe 20,000 people playing it at the beginning. That's what I would kind of assume. But for in a general sense, yeah, no, this game's done. It's cooked. It sucks because even PlayStation's monthly pass is releasing garbage as well. Yeah, I know.
459 players, and its kind of average player base was not particularly high throughout its lifespan, which is just not great numbers for a high-budget AAA game.
Yeah, they're done.
I don't know that Concord is quite as high-budget as Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
It's probably not.
But it is a game that the folks at Sony and PlayStation and the studio that's working on it will have to maintain consistently. It is going to be an investment that doesn't feel like it's going to pay itself back. And the issue lies in the fact that Concord is just kind of generic. You know, it's not that it's all bad. Again, like, it's not an awful game. And there are some good attributes to it. You know, I think visually, in terms of fidelity, there's, you know, they got some good...
It's... In a world of Unreal Engine 5, the visuals in this game are not impressive in any capacity. They're just not. Like, it's like, it has...
I mean, his video is kind of very low quality. Let's go. Let's see its actual gameplay. Encore gameplay.
Okay, this game I'm going to play is the bin.
Because he's a giant bin.
The industrial vacuum. How is that a weapon? You gain charges by filling your industrial vacuum.
It doesn't say that, does it? Does it actually say that?
This UI looks like garbage. This looks like garbage. This map is completely worthless. Look at the size of the minimap there. The fuck you can't see jack shit on that one.
The final bit. Characters to play.
It looks like Overwatch,
all of
but
which
bad.
are available in the beta week.
Like, look at this. This
It's
was
great. It's
8
like a 50
days
round
ago.
drum on it. It's kind of cool. Good.
It looks like Paladin. And in Paladin, let's see, Paladins. I think Paladins has better graphics now.
Because I saw the extra 500 damage
Look at
on
this.
Shaolin.
This is Paladin.
There's a guy back here.
Actually, this looks even worse, I think.
And I assumed that was from my sword recall, but then, like, I had to recall it again.
Yeah, this looks even worse than Paladins. Never mind.
Wait, it latches onto them?
I don't know what that was.
Maybe deep
Wow,
like
Okay, that's kind of OP. Okay, we got anyone need heals? Anyone need heals?
Good.
Yeah, this guy does. He's gonna run in though and die probably.
2 on me. Have a knife. Yes, exploded him. Another one back here. Got him. Wow.
If you need help, just run.
Fuck off. This is just the same game. Look, this looks like I'm looking at Overwatch. That hand thing he did, I think it's Overwatch or Valorant. I think Valorant, I think. Why the fuck you would play this when you can play Valorant? Or fucking Overwatch for
Decent
free?
graphics, sure. But, like, who cares?
Stuff going on in terms of the graphics and some of the art style elements going on here. And the individual heroes, a lot of them do have some unique play styles and powers, and the gameplay is solid. And it's not a game that feels bad to play or anything. You can have some fun with it. It's just there are games of this genre out there that are more established, that are better, that have a better player base, that are more fleshed out, that have been at it for longer and are more feature
I think that's another big reason is that, like, why would somebody stop playing Overwatch to play this instead? I could see why somebody might want to try this game out in a vacuum, but why would you choose to, like...
Yeah, those people quit.
For
That's
example,
why you have
if
1,000
somebody's
players dip
selling
on the
the
first day.
identical type of hot dog, and one of them is $1 and the other one is $2, everybody is going to be buying the $1 hot dogs, assuming all other things are equal. So... if you are if the only purpose you serve is to be an inferior alternative to your competition, that's a pretty bad value proposition.
AMD GPUs. Straight up.
It is. That's really bad. Concord equals Overwatch 0.2. Yeah.
Complete. Concord, especially for its $40 asking price, just doesn't feel like it's doing enough to stand out from the pack or for it to justify.
Like, look at these characters. This is so boring. This is garbage. What the fuck is this? This is trash. Like, compare this to Lucio, Bastion, Soldier 76, Winston, and, I don't know, like, Pharah. Or Widowmaker.
It looks kind of decent, I guess.
It's not even, like, in the same universe. Like, it's just garbage.
Its $40 price point when Overwatch 2 is free to play.
Yeah, that's another good point,
for Concord to charge that premium price point of $40, it really has to go above and beyond to be able to compete with all the free to play stuff that's out there. And
watch the new Overwatch 2 hero. I'll look at it after this.
I think that's a big mistake for them to not go free to play with this, to charge $40 if what they have on offer is kind of what's being presented right now, which is not a whole lot compared to what other games of this genre are doing. Now, we don't know what the PlayStation numbers look like. This game is coming out on both PC.
Somebody says, do I only do hyperbole now? Let's see.
Oh, what happened?
This is hyperbole.
Hyperbole?
No,
What's hyperbole?
It's fine. Right. Here's the thing. They are awful. And if they weren't awful, people would be playing the game. That's the truth. And there's nothing that's gonna, like, it doesn't matter, like, what, you know, little things that you roaches out when they get pulled up. Yeah, because you're full of shit, it's just talking shit, being annoying. Yeah, 100% yeah, it's so annoying, bro. Like, deserved. Yeah, it's like talking shit and then not even explaining it, bro. Like, you don't even have anything to say. You're just talking shit.
And PlayStation, and by some miracle, it may very well be that the level of engagement of this game on PlayStation is significantly higher. But what I usually discover...
Why would that happen?
...is that if a game is performing well on one platform, it'll perform well on the other platform as well. If people want to...
What a surprise. A sample size is indicative of performance. What a fucking miracle. Absolutely, that's true. He's completely right. The only people that are saying that's not true are people on Copium.
Certain game, they will play it across both platforms. You've got both audiences who will tune in and engage with the game. If you ask me, the fact that Concord is seeing such abysmal numbers during its open beta indicates to me that even on PlayStation, it's, you know, maybe has higher numbers, but...
And here's another thing, is that there's another big factor that needs to be taken into consideration, which is video game entropy. And that is when a game is perceived to be dead, it dies. And then when a game begins to die, that begets a faster death cycle. Because now it's a dying game. So people don't want to invest time into the game anymore. So now people are leaving even faster than if the game were to just carry out its natural life cycle. Like it's the death spiral, right? And as soon as it starts spiraling, it just gets faster and faster and faster. And you saw that with New World too. That exact, New World entropy is as well, right? This is what happens. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. So because people are talking about the game being dead, it kills the game. Because nobody wants to play a game that has a reputation for being dead. You reckon if it was free for like Overwatch, it would be considered a great game? No, absolutely not. Because if it was such a great game, then you'd see people playing it whenever it was free right now, which they're not.
Not by a whole lot, not enough to make a difference in terms
It's
of
that
its
simple.
future prospects as a long-term, as a viable live service that can attract enough players and have them spend enough money for this to be a worthwhile venture. So this, I would not be shocked if Concord was dead on arrival. I would not be shocked if its initial player numbers indicated a live service that Sony and PlayStation will not want to support for more than a year, maybe 2 tops if it gets lucky. But who knows? We have seen plenty of comebacks and plot twists happen in the past, and by some miracle, they can make that happen.
I don't think that they can do it because a lot of their image problem has to do with the way the characters are designed, and in changing the characters to the way that people want them to be designed, it would be betraying the ideals that are held very sacred in the gaming industry, with like not objectifying women, not having over-representation of like any, like it's like no white guys in the game in the trailer. Like this is obviously weird. And it's like, guess what? A lot of guys that play these games are probably white guys. Let's be fucking honest. So they're not going to do that. They're not going to add that because in doing that, they would be effectively giving credit to a group of people that are considered awful. Not white people, but the people that try to promote it and the people that try to push that kind of stuff and like, sexualization of women and all of that. Even though that's the reason why Overwatch is popular. The reason why I bet Overwatch porn is more popular than the game is now. But the truth is that everybody knows those characters, and you have girls cosplaying these characters. Nobody's going to want to cosplay something in Concord. It's insane. It's not even a question. So,
who
hey,
wants
like
to
ass and titties? Yeah,
who wants
exactly. And so, like, they
cosplay as a
literally
RNG
can't solve
battle?
the problem that is going to make a lot of people go into the game and immediately distrust its authenticity. That's really what's going to happen.
And with this game, great. But, as I said before, the oversaturation of this market is becoming harder and harder to deal with. The more you go in making a live service game with the mindset of like cashing in on a certain genre and a certain trend.
People say the problem doesn't anything to do with representation. I think it does, actually. I think it absolutely does because like Overwatch did a really great job of adding in a character that everybody can see themselves in. Like if you're an older 38-year-old guy and you like craft beer, Torbjorn is you. If you are a, like a teenage girl, Diva. If you're a hoe, Widowmaker. If you're just like a hot girl, Mercy. If you're a edgy boy, you're playing Reaper. If you like katanas and fucking swords and stuff like that and dragons, Genji. Right? If you're like, you like being Legolas or an archer standing back, then you're Hanzo. Like, there are so many different, like, archetypes that exist in Overwatch that are very, very well
if you're a self-respecting person, you're playing another game.
And I think that people can see themselves in the characters. Now, people might see themselves in the characters in Concord, but in a bad way, and be like, wow, she's fat just like I am. Oh, God. Oh, he's ugly just like me. Ugh. Why would anybody want to play that? It's that simple. I'm a black man, I play Diva. Does that mean I'm actually a teenage girl? No, if that's what you're getting out of what I'm saying, then I really feel bad for you. But yes, absolutely having characters in a character shooter that people can see themselves in and identify as matter. Absolutely.
less likely it is that you'll
joking? I hope
succeed
so.
at like only a few of those
Yeah.
kind of break through. There are only so many gamers in the world. They only have so much time and money. We keep shoving in live services into the market and hoping that all of them will garner the kind of audience that Destiny, Fortnite,
Somebody said in
Apex
chat,
Legends, what
Concord has 0 on Rule 34 and Overwatch has 1,000, 130,000 plus. Numbers don't lie. And that's what matters.
whatever Overwatch does, that's just not a viable strategy. The expectation of infinite growth is absolute.
Yeah, it is. Somebody says, you think the game failed because of the art design of the characters? Really? I think it was a big factor. I do. Yeah. It wasn't the only reason, but it was a big factor. Absolutely.
Ridiculous and short-sighted. And
Yeah, I
the
think
fact
so,
that
too.
even with this trend of so
The
many
character
live
doesn't look
services dying
interesting.
off,
Like,
and being a
it's not
huge
about the
waste of time
sexualizing.
and
This is the
resources.
thing. It's not about the sexualizing the character or anything. They just don't look interesting at all. Like, straight up. Some of the characters don't look interesting whatsoever.
Despite all that, seeing Sony confirm, initially planning 12 live services by the end of March 2026 and saying that we'll just cut that down to 6
It's
still
too
being
many.
a lot.
Yeah.
The fact that they're planning 6 live services from one company within the span of 2 years, like, good luck on the money you're about to throw away. Maybe one of those will pop off, and maybe that's what they're riding on.
Yeah, and you're
because
gonna
if
make
one
all
of
the money
them
back with that.
pops off at the level that something like Fortnite does, then it'll
Fuck no. You're never gonna be a pop off like Fortnite. That's just a pipe dream. Fortnite is revolutionary. That's like you want to pop off like Halo. Never gonna happen. At best, you can pop off like Helldivers, maybe.
pay itself back 1,000-fold. So maybe
Helldivers actually popped off. That's actually a massive W for them. Even though they tanked hard after that, you're never gonna beat Fortnite. That's not gonna happen. Give the fuck up. Like have you seen how big the Fortnite community is and Fortnite is? It's ridiculous. AMD GPU, as soon as they break the drivers for the Fortnite with their previous driver, the next day they release the new driver to fix that game. Just to fix that single game. That's how big Fortnite is.
that's what they're betting on, that eventually they'll hit the bullseye after investing too much money on too many live services. Maybe one of them will become the next Fortnite, the next Destiny, whatever, and pay dividends.
No, not gonna happen. Next to Destiny maybe have a chance because Destiny is completely fucked up now. But Fortnite, nah.
And make them a ton of money over the long term. But, that's a risky proposition, and there's going to be a lot of wasted potential and a lot of likely layoffs as the devs get blamed for the failures of leadership and their mandates.
Oh, yeah, they're done. Like, I think this is, like, with a game that's this big, to have this big of a failure, this is a studio closure level failure. This is a you can't do this wrong 2 times in a row level failure. It's done.
For the kinds of games that they want to ship instead of letting the developers cook.
That's the sad part. You could say it's sad, but they're the ones that made the game. I mean, you shouldn't have done it. This is what happens.
What they should be cooking. But I suppose only time will tell how Concord will play out. At the end of the day, we don't know for sure. My prediction is, though, that Concord will not last very long at all. Like, I've seen this trend before. I've covered enough live services to know that unless there's a major miracle or crazy comeback that happens, which is the exception, not the rule, Concord, I think, is just, it's doomed to repeat history.
It's done.
Or at the very least, that's one man's take. Let me know in the comments below what your thoughts and opinions are on Concord. Have you played the game, the beta? What do you think of it? And do you think it has the potential for long-term viability? Share your thoughts in the comments below. And to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Young out.
I think that...
Welcome back. Yeah.
I think there is no way they
So
can
we were
recover.
talking about live
There
surf-
is no path to success for this game. It's not going to happen. Like, I'm sorry. I'll link you guys a video. This is... I think that he's totally right. I feel like a lot of people are talking around the reasons why people don't like it. Like, for example, like the pronouns thing, etc. Because it's not something that you're supposed to talk about or you're supposed to lend any credibility to. But I think that it plays a tremendous role. Like a massive, huge, gigantic role. Especially now whenever you're looking at... Because a lot of the people that are seeing the game right now are people that are part of the online space. Like, sure, Concord and Sony will do marketing that will appeal to people that are outside of the gamer space when the game finally comes out. And those people won't have the previous messaging that shades their perspective of the game. However, until then, you're going to have mainly the way that people figure out this game and figure out about this game are people that are online talking about it. People should give them the names. What's this here? The moment they see it, they even need to mention pronouns in the game. I just fucking had it. Well, this is my perspective, is that when I see that in a video game, I don't take the I don't take the game as a authentic piece of art seriously anymore. I don't. Like, the immersion for the game is broken to me because every time I see that, it reminds me of the fact that this game is a manifestation of some worldview that the developers have. It's basically like it's propaganda. It basically is, right? It's a political message. And to me, it's like as soon as I see that, you don't have that escapism from the game anymore. And I think that, I mean, you could say every game has some sort of a message to it, but sometimes the messages are portrayed in a way that's like less patronizing and less annoying to me. So yeah. Starfield had pronouns, but who cares? The gameplay loop is why it sucked. Well, there's a lot of reasons, right? There's a ton of reasons why it could happen. But I'm just saying, like, that's one reason for me. You're in a bubble if you think the game is failing because of the pronouns thing. The game itself is just not good and it's not worth being $40. I think that at this point in the life cycle of the game, the pronouns, of course it's not failing because of the pronouns. It's failing because of like 10 different things. It's failing because of that, the bad character design, the fact that the game wasn't really very well marketed, the fact that the gameplay is pretty much just worse Overwatch.
The genre itself is outdated. Nobody wants to play a hero shooter nowadays. Who the fuck wants to do that? Like, that genre itself is gone. Like MMOs. Nobody wants to play MMORPGs nowadays.
Failing because
Yeah?
the character, I don't know if it's a character design.
Not to mention that, and then the existing ones are very big. Like, you cannot compete a 10-year MMORPG. You cannot compete a Overwatch. How are you going to compete Overwatch and Paladins and what other hero shooters
But there's
are
that
there?
too. It feels slow to play. You know,
You know?
like for a while you had to buy the game to get into the beta. But like, you are on copium. You are on massive, massive, massive copium. If you think that a 2,000 player open beta for a game that was announced at Sony State of Play is anything less than a colossal disappointment and a massive failure. This is the kind of stuff that investors like fucking have nightmares about, and they wake up and like, oh God, I thought I was invested in Concord. Oh fuck, oh God, okay, good. Jesus, okay, it was just a dream. All right, we're fine. Same thing as yesterday, right? Same fucking thing. Check out the new Overwatch hero. Yeah, I'll look at that. But it's a factor, and it definitely is, because right now, the only people that really know about Concord are the people that, like, because Sony hasn't marketed to a wide audience, really. They've only marketed towards, like, people that are invested in video game news on the internet. So you're going to have a higher proportion of those people that care about, like, more in-depth issues into the game than just, like, an average audience. That's why I said before, like, yeah, I'm sure it'll find an audience with people, you know, when it comes out with those larger, like, you know, like just a general audience. But will that general audience stay? 6-year clone of look at Steam charts for Paladins. 6-year old Overwatch clone that has hot girls. Paladins. I mean, yeah. How's that game even doing? Paladins. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. Yeah, yeah. Even this game has more players than Concord does. It's nuts, man. Epic, wasn't it? Yeah, even that does. That's 5,000 people. doesn't rely on Wi-Fi's. Pronoun sex of the character, that alone makes me not want to play the game. They hate their audience. Yeah, I think that's the way a lot of people see it. And I think that also, like, that won't really be as true as the game reaches a larger and larger audience because people won't care about it as much. But at this point in the life cycle of the game, then yes, it does matter a lot. Absolutely, it does. It's a big factor. Somebody has made a 40-minute video about me. How about that? 40 minutes. The Asmongold
Wait.
rabbit hole.
Oh, we switch to the next video. Okay, I think we can stop here. Yeah, good.
I might have something that could...
Go on, good host. I'm all ears.
The Forge Master has called Mudfish home forever. But everything that's happened has left it in a sorry state.
I'm not much of a craftsman.
There's a local carpenter that needs some help. I'm sure she'll find some use for you.
I think I'm gonna wrap it out. And then take it easy. This game is pretty decent. I would say if you guys have a Game Pass, definitely give this game a shot. I think this game is in the Game Pass, right? Let me check. Probably it is. I'm not sure. You gotta check that out. Let me. I think it is kind of fine. It's okay. Yeah, there is a little bit of janky. Don't expect like a AAA Elden Ring kind of combat, but it does its job pretty well, you could say. And with that, I'm gonna hop off. Access photo. See you guys later. Bye bye. Take care.